We should be live. Oh, wait, hold on. Two seconds here. All right. All right, let me throw this in Discord and we will get started. Bum bum bum. Channel. Grab that. Go here. Boom. We are live. Wait. Pikachu. I mean it. There we go. All right. Well, we got a lot of things to go over, I guess, at the start of the stream. As we left off last time, none of the Pikachus were shiny, as we know, unfortunately, which was rough. It was very rough and sad and rough, but it's okay. I'm just gonna wait a bit, and then we shall get started. Holy. I need to pop out Twitch chat. Wait, why does it say I'm offline on Twitch chat? Did Twitch not go live? What? There we go. I was about to say, why is Twitch not working? There we go. Pop that out. Hello? Pop that out. There we go. Alright, well, so as we all know, going for the Pikachu. No Pikachu luck. We got two shiny Skidoos, but as I was setting the stream up, we got this guy and more. So I'm gonna go clear these shiny spawns out real quick, of the ones that can spawn around me. And catch all these guys. So that way, just in case, I don't think it'd mess anything up. But depending on how many shinies, it like saves a certain amount. So we're just gonna catch all these guys real quick. Should be one right there. And then we go up here. Yo, what's going on, Abby? How we doing? We have a lot of shinies that I need to catch. Let's see, I don't think anywhere over here, right? No. So we got the Pidgey. How we doing though, Abby? I'm doing pretty alright myself. As you heard, we just heard two. They're right there. So that's awesome. And then, we also got that, which I'm happy about, because we didn't have. So there's that. And then we go down here and we'll catch the Fletchling. I think that's it. So on screen, we had 6 shinies. Well, I shouldn't say on screen. In the area where we are, we had 6 shinies. So I don't need these guys, but we'll catch them regardless of the fact. There we go. We got them. Clear out the shiny spawns that can spawn, and then we'll get back to the Pikachu. Doing good. Let's go. We love to hear it. I'm doing pretty good myself. I got confirmed for the other job, and I'm leaving my current job. So that's exciting. I'll be... Excuse me, I think that's all the shinies other than the ones we had. Yes, thank you. I'm excited. My lead was, that should just be for those, right? Hold on, I just want to make sure that's just for that and not for anything else. That was just for these, right? Simply for those two? I'm pretty sure. My lead was sad today after my supervisor told him, but I was like, man, you know, it's not like I necessarily want to leave. There's bad times, but I do like working with the people. But it's just not worth. So literally already today, by the way, we'll just get all these down here. Technically, these were from last stream, and they were just sitting. I'm gonna go ahead and catch the 2 Go-Goat as well. Get them off my screen. I was gonna leave them, but and another Flabebe, and another Flabebe, of course. But we'll just go ahead and catch these guys real quick. Get all the shinies off. That means there were 7 shinies just sitting there, by the way. Absolutely terrible. But my last day, where I currently am, is, let me drop a save, is November 20th, and then I start December 1st, at the new place. So, not too bad. I wanted to take a week off for myself, try to get stuff in order, and then maybe get some more work on YouTube stuff. But I need to clean my room. I need to do a lot of stuff before I start my other job. So that's the plan. But yeah, so today we're hoping to get the Pikachu. We got 7 other shinies just from what was sitting around us of resetting. And only out of all the 7, there was only, what, 1 new shiny that we got? Which is Simply Badoo, because we had these already. So that's fun. I'm going to need to make another shiny box at this rate. Oh, this is tragic. Because I literally, I need to go through, try to just get rid of Pokemon I don't want. I mean, at this rate, I can release every other Pokemon. I got to make sure I don't release a Scatterbug. Wait, hold on. While I think about it, I want to find that Scatterbug. Or is it a Scatterbug? No, it's oh, what's the Pokemon's name? Scatterbug Evolution. There's a special one you can get. Spoopa. Is it this one? Where does it say where it's met? Jean Sector. We need the one that's at the museum. I gotta make sure I keep that one. I gotta put that in the important Pokemon. Please don't tell me I got rid of it. That you can only get that once. Or please don't tell me I got rid of it. No shot I'd do that, right? No way I'd do that, right? You know what? We're just gonna search real quick for it and see. I mean, I planned on doing a Nuzlocke. Please tell me there's 2. Okay, there's 2. This is good. This is good news. Nice. Okay. I need to put this one. Oh, I did nickname it, but who knows if I would actually seen that. I need to put this one in my important box so that way I don't lose it. I should just evolve it and then I would know, but why would I do that? Yo, what's going on, Tyrantrum? How we doing? Quick little update. Quick little update is we just caught these 4 that were sitting around and these 3. So there were 7 shinies in the area that became shiny rather than the Pikachu. You know, that's pretty awesome. You know, that's pretty awesome. So the goal today is to first go for the Pikachu, and then from there we will go to Finnegan, I think. And for Finnegan, I think I'm gonna try to do the method of we'll probably do bench resets first, but then after that I think I'm gonna want to do soft resets. So basically you save like 2 seconds before it spawns, and then you just reset the game from there. So yes, I love the Firefox. We are still trying to get the Pikachu, yes. You know, we can't give up. We just can't give up. That'd just be foolish. We gotta get the Pikachu. It's gotta shine at some point. We're definitely over odds. I'm like pretty sure we're over odds. I mean, the fact that we got 7 other shinies just sitting there, and then I think we got like 4 or 5. Let's see. I can actually check. We had 3 other shinies. My bad. So we've had 10 shinies in this area before we got the Pikachu, which is just tragic. But yeah, I want to get the Firefox. I love Delphox. We already got the Froakie, so I can have a shiny Greninja. Obviously, since I want to do a Living Dex, we're gonna have to get more. But I want to get a shiny Greninja, or not Greninja, shiny Delphox, and then after that get the Chespin, which is gonna be not fun to do, but the plan for that one is we're gonna manipulate the spawns so that way we can actually get more spawns for the Chespin, or else it's gonna be brutal. It'll just be brutal. It's only like a 30% chance ish, I want to say, to spawn in one of those holes, and then I mean, add being shiny on top of that, it can be rough. So we're gonna do that when we get there. I ordered some more Prismatic Evolution packs. We only have 2 Pokemon packs left. We have 1 Prismatic and 1 Paradox Rift, I want to say. Yeah, one Paradox Rift. I don't even know that hits in Paradox Rift, but hey, it'd be like that. I went to go to my local CVS and pick up some more Pokemon cards if they had any, because I was going to get some sinus medicine. Well, I did get sinus medicine. And literally, when I talked to the dude, because I knew the dude who worked there, when I talked to him last time, he was like, dude, yeah, these tins have not sold, like, at all. They've been there for, like, 3 months. I go, you know, there's 3 left. I go, I buy one, and then, like, 4 or 5 days later, I go to get actual, like, sinus medicine, because they only gave me some to, like, reduce the pain in my throat originally. Now I don't really have that. I need something to clear my sinuses. So I went and got that. Dude, both of them were gone. I was like, how does it go 3 months, no one buys anything? Someone comes in, buys both of them. Absolutely tragic. So I went on Amazon, got some more Prismatic Evolutions, had $40 of Amazon credit. So I got it technically cheaper, but also they are drastically higher than the MSRP on Amazon, unfortunately. So I'm hoping maybe to go to my local card store and see the prices there. But then also, I'm going to be calling a GameStop. They were supposed to get me on an email list of when they restock their cards. And that's been a while, and they haven't. It's been like almost a month, and I haven't gotten an email saying that they're about to restock. So I'm hoping they can actually still do that, or they still are going to restock, because I would like to get cards at MSRP. Because my only other thought is I should buy Japanese cards, but I also like the English cards, so... But yeah, hopefully we're doing good, Tyrantrum, and everyone else. On this nice, good old Wednesday, I wanted to make a short last night, but I got home from work, and I think I was so stressed out about just talking to my manager and putting my 2 weeks in, because like I said, I do like the people there. I don't want to leave because of the people, just because of the work and the drive. So it just stressed me out. My supervisor's a super good guy. We talked it through, and he was like, dude, if you need to come back, we take you back in a heartbeat, if things don't work out. And he also said if I ever need a reference for a job, let him know, and he'll gladly be a reference. So it went down. It went down pretty good. I'm gonna try to use the 4 hours of PTO I have on my last day, so that way I can just essentially work a half day. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. But the point of that was I passed out super early yesterday, so I don't have a short made. Oh, Kaiser! And they were firing people at a drop of a hat that were there as well. But not me, though. But, like, other people. I don't know. And I don't know if that's, like, people weren't performing to what their expectations, but that's also, like, I mean, part of the reason why I was always stressed out. Kaiser, by the way, first multi, Whis animation. And then my buddy got it wasn't first multi, but my buddy got the Nova Shinron animation. So we're eating good out here. If we get the 5 likes tonight, I do not expect to pull anything out of packs. Literally nothing out of packs. There's no way. There's no way. Also, Kaiser, did you see the YouTube title? I was gonna ask everyone, how do we feel about the YouTube title? I think it's pretty peak. Pikachu, come home. The kids miss you. Please, I just want to see a shiny Pikachu. That's all I want, you know? The kids have got to miss him. Are you supposed to be nice to me? I'm sorry, Kaiser. Also, we got 7 shinies already today, technically. They were sitting in the back, but let's go and do a little check ski. See if there is any, what the heck? Are they just hiding? Oh, wait, no. I forgot. I just caught them, so they wouldn't spawn. Duh. I'm gonna check up top. I don't think a Molga can spawn in from here, but I would love to get a shiny Emolga. I think they're just barely too far away. I think they just got red ears too, so no shinies there. There was 2 Fletchling back here that we got shiny. And then the shiny Bidoof. So yeah, it looks like we're good there. Now we check the Pikachu. Now we check what we're really after. It hasn't been too long, maybe only like 10 minutes. But hey, I mean, listen. It could be worse. I'm assuming you're saving your stones, Kaiser. No shiny Pikachu. No shiny Pikachu. Also, based off of the distance that the other ones were, that third one's got to also shine. So we've had 3 rolls every single time, and we just have not gotten a shiny. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, hopefully, I really would like to see 3 shiny Pikachu. Kind of ambitious. I think after the first one, we might try to do, I might go for 2 and then switch to Finnegan, but we might just get 1 and then switch to Finnegan. think that might be the plan. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to do Friday. I'm just trying to get diamond. I know, I forgot. Hey, we'll be getting some easy A's. Hopefully they're not only sub easy A's. But we should get an easy A of some form, so that way you can get 30 stones at least. But trying to figure out what I'm going to do Friday. It's going to be between Ironmon and maybe Pokerogue. I'm sort of leaning more towards Ironmon. And then Saturday, we'll be doing probably Reborn, because it's been a while. I know Spleefy will be happy about that. So, do some Reborn. I gotta let my cat out. Switch it up just a little bit. And then probably Sunday back to shiny hunting. I might still shiny hunt Friday. Oh, what? Oh, what? Never mind. My cat is... It's a different cat. I think the cats were just playing outside my room and they hit my door. That or is my other cat that wanted in, but he'll try to get on my desk, so I don't want to let him in. He will get one on my desk or one on my lap for attention. And then I'd have to pet him. And then it would be nonstop. He likes to lay down and lay on his back and have his chin scratched, so it would be full attention. It'd be full attention petting. I can't not fully attentive pet him, you know? He deserves it as well, so. Like, he deserves the pets, not he deserves staying in my room, you know? I can never. I love my cats too much. Yes, the pet cat. See, and this is why this is why Twitch is awesome, because of the emotes. Why can't YouTube have some sick emotes like that? Yo, what's going on, GSP? How we doing? There were 7 shinies around us. 7 shiny. We already knew about the 2 Go-Goats. And then we had these 5. And no Pikachu. Crazy. How we doing? Hopefully we're doing good. We're just gonna have a pretty chill stream, you know, pretty chill. I think in between, once we finally get this Pikachu, I know I said I go to Finnegan. I kind of want to do a route where we start at like 1 or like right here, and I just try to go back and forth around the map like this, and just see if we can get a shiny like naturally, just to see if there's anything chilling. And like the crevices and stuff, you know, go into the wild areas, of course, see if we get any shinies there. But I like that better than constantly resetting, obviously. I mean, my guess is we'll only get 1, but we could always do it during the nighttime too. We could run it back. Like once we get all the way up to 13, we change it to night and then run it back. That could be fun as well. That emoji made me think it was an axolotl at first, Kaiser. I really need to get the Twitch chat a chat. I don't know why Twitch is so stingy about like, oh no, you can't mix chats. That's against terms of service. Like, brother, you're a shitty platform anyways. The only reason people stream on it is because it's the most known platform. Like, I just want to stream on other stuff as well. And I sure as hell don't want to stream on Kick. No offense to any Kick streamers, but I feel like Kick is a platform where, like, the very, like, what's it called? Oh, what are the words I'm trying to think of? The streamers who have a lot of allegations against them, or the streamers who just gamble. You know what I mean? Like, the controversial streamers. That's what I was trying to think of. That's the words. The controversial streamers, I feel like, are the ones that stream on Kick. There's probably some that are just, you know, genuine, wholesome streamers. Wholesome, like All Tribe, you know. Wholesome streamers I just don't know about. But whenever I think of Kick, that's what I think of. Also, am I a little echoey? Do I need to move my mic at all, or are we chilling? I feel like I might sound a little echoey here. You know, I'm just gonna move my mic slightly. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up. Twitch is cringe as Kaiser is on Twitch. Make it make sense. Oh my god, I I don't hear an echo. Well, I didn't mean echo, and then Kaiser is here now. I didn't mean echo. I meant like it sounds like I'm in a tunnel. Like I'm like there's like well, I guess that would be echo-ish. It sounds like I'm far away or anything like that. You know what I mean? That's basically what I meant. But sincerely, dude, after the luck I just had on Dokkan, literally, I pulled a new unit first multi, because, you know, Gacha Games loved me this year for, well, I say Gacha Games. I mean, Pokemon Pocket was this year, I guess. And I did get some pretty good pulls there. I never got a God Pack. But, dude, I've been eating good in Gacha Games this year. So, I don't know. The Pokemon packs, I don't know. I don't think they'll love me too much. I mean, I really want that Umbreon card from Prismatic Evolutions. Everybody wants the Umbreon card, obviously. I would take any evolution card that's the SIR. I mean, once again, anybody would. But I really want the Umbreon because I love Umbreon because Umbreon is so awesome. Pocket felt, yeah, nah, I feel that as well, KK. And also, how we doing? How are we? It felt so good to, like, you know, since I already have the next job lined up, it felt so good to quit my job, though. It did. Like I said, gonna miss the people, but having a week off is gonna be awesome. Dude, there is a cat who is just obsessed with being at my door right now. I'm gonna have to check. Hope you're doing good, though, Ken. Are you still on your... Did it just start, or are you still on the 2-week pause for the contract? Ooh, we should take a guess. What do we think the first shiny's gonna be today? Still on the pause? When does that end? Yo, what's going on, Spleefy? How we doing? You'll be excited to know, Spleefy, and I want to tell you. I want to tell you, so that way... you know about it. Oh, that's a good nature there. We've gotten 7 shinies today. Technically, these were all just chilling in the area from yesterday's stream, which means they stole all the shininess from Pikachu. But 2 to 4 weeks? Dang. I thought it was just 2. Dang. We're doing Reborn Saturday, Spleefy. We're doing Reborn Saturday, Spleefy. Yeah, yeah, you know it. Hey, you know it. I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it. You know, we gotta get there eventually. Need to try to apply to other projects in the meantime. Yeah, I feel like it gets so. So do you basically have to like bid on projects then at the company? So it's just like per project contract type beat. But I just feel, dude, it's in general job market. Very trash, as you know. I passed you like 3 times more, by the way. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I think what we're gonna do... Parts of me, I really almost don't want to go easy mode. I think I like how I have it to where I'm allowed to use... like... I think what we should do is we should scale items with attempts. Like, first attempt, I can use 1 item. Second attempt, I can use 2. Third attempt, blah, 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 blah. It goes on from there. You know what I mean? That way it's not just like a piece of cake, but it gets easier as we go on. Because I feel like the post-game fights that we have been doing aren't too bad. 1 save on my school computer, 1 challenge save, and 1... Soul Link! That has to be easy mode then, no? Even then, that's not easy. Even then, the easy mode is still hard. Basically apply to them? Yeah. That's, So... assumably the only is the only like other contestants for the job just people who are a part of the contract. Then my second playthrough I still consistently lost a lot of the later battles on easy mode. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm not too surprised. I mean, you did say they get crazy hard. And then I think eventually Come on, man. I mean, it's only been like 10 more minutes since we last checked, but if we get another shiny Skidoo, okay, they haven't respawned yet. Those guys haven't respawned. We're gonna check up here just to see. But I want to get back to some also challenge stuff. You know, I love my challenge stuff. No red. Amolga's shinies, it has red ears, right? I'm pretty sure. Is that shiny? No, it's a white body, and that's not a white body. And then assumably, I don't know what Swirlix's shiny looks like. That's like the only thing I remember about Amolga's shiny, I'm pretty sure, is that it has red ears. And then these guys have blue eyes. I guess I could have, yeah. Yo, you can, unlike Super Mario Odyssey, you can fast travel in the air here. A little bit of Mario Odyssey tech right there, unless you're playing Crafty Boss's mod where you can. I want to play Super Mario Online, hide and seek with my friends. One of my buddies, like, I think has the build, so he would just need to share it with everyone. But we literally could do it. It'd be so fun. And I'm sure there's a way to be able to play with Joy-Cons. There's a way you can play with a Wii remote on those emulators, so there's got to be a way you could play with Joy-Cons, unless you can't, but... How's the freaking Soul Link on there, though, Spleefy? That seems insane. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Abby. I like I said, I pretty much wasted all of my luck on getting the new unit in the gacha game first multi. Hard, yeah. Have you guys reset a bunch? Or are you doing like, if you white out, you just use Pokemon in the PC? Or are you not even doing like full? Because I know some people do Soul Links. It's like they'll give Pokemon multiple lives, or they'll just be like, okay, we'll just retry again. 20-something tries. You just have to use like the same Pokemon, but it's not like full Nuzlocke type beat. Also, I want to say thank you, everyone, again. We're at 494 subs. We are 6 away. Let me double check. We are 6 away from 500. And as long as I make another good short, on the next short, I would assume I might hit 500. So I don't really have anything special planned. I don't really know what I could do as like a special thing, other than maybe like just like a super long stream where we do like multiple different things. But the multiple different things would be pretty much just like, I don't know, a ROM hack and then some shiny hunting and then maybe Pokerogue. We hit all three, the trifecta of a stream. We have the shiny hunting chill part. We have the Pokerogue part, you know, the thing that also helped me blow up to a degree. And then we have my OG ROM hacks. I would love to go back to Radical Red. I can't even lie. I would love to go back to Radical Red to do a little bit of something. You guys know how much I love my Radical Red. But at the same time, to experience something new, I would almost also do Emerald Imperium. That's like Radical Red, but in Emerald. There's also Elite Redux, which is an Emerald mod that we could also try. Pokemon can have up to like 4 abilities. It's actually insane. All right, let's see if that luck pulled through, Abby. Nothing. Hey, it's just taking a little bit to get here. That's all. Just taking a little bit to get here. No shinies could do at least. I'm gonna check to make sure that one of those Flabébés are gonna be shiny. Guys, one of those Flabébé are gonna be shiny. Right? 2 Alpha Flabébé. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. Ah, we're chill. Okay. We just got super lucky and hit the 1 out of 20 on both. I assumed what happened was one of them was shiny, was an alpha, stayed alpha, and then we got an alpha in the other slot, but that's not what happened. No shiny Vivian or Badoo. That's chill. I take another Badoo. I love Badoo. I love. Look how cute this is. Just got the nice little purple instead of what is it? Pink? Is it pink or blue? It's green. I don't know anything. Oh, and they just ran away, so they will know. You know what? Sure. You know, I just realized there could have been 2 there, and I didn't know it when we caught them. R.I.P. Yeah, those Amoga aren't shiny. And then these two Fletchling right there, the back to back. Whoops, those were the 2 Fletchling that were shiny, by the way. And then that Pidgey right there. For those of you, okay, well, never mind. For those of you who weren't here when we caught those. Honestly, Sleepy, I feel like you might have retried at the first one to a degree. You see the Steam Machine? Dude, yes, I did see the Steam Machine. I don't know how much it is, though. Did they reveal retail prices? It seems a little goofy, if I'm gonna be so real. I mean, I don't know the specs either. Did they reveal specs or retail price? Because if you have a PC, it's almost like worthless to get that. Because my guess is no. Okay. My guess is it's just going to be like top of the line, like best, you know, like an RTX 5060 Ti or 5080 Ti, whatever the heck the best graphics card is. I hope they would use AMD personally, because I love AMD over Intel, unless Intel stepped their game up recently. It's AMD. God bless. But you can find the specs. I don't know. I'm a little dumb. I might not be able to find them. Also, the fact that we haven't hit a single shiny yet is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, I gotta say. I did just clear 7 spawns. Nearby, obviously, because they were all shiny, but we're 33 minutes into this with no actual shiny from this reset. 500 shiny Skidoo. I will jump off. I will Skidoo myself. How about that? How about that? That's a Kung Fu Panda reference. Only the real ones know. If some games can run at 4K, 40 FPS with FSR, I don't know what FSR is. So I don't know how strong it actually is. I don't know what FSR is. Well, dude, I guess it would depend on the game that you're referencing, because I mean, a lot of times, I mean, hey, just look at this game. I mean, it's like decently optimized to a degree. I would argue more than Scarlet and Violet. It runs better. Even, I mean, dude, which we need to continue shiny hunting Scarlet and Violet as well. Still, I'm not done. I want to also get more shinies in that game. Like the Unova starters. Like obviously we got Tepig, but I want my shiny Snivy. I want my shiny Snivy. Also, really hope that the Weed Cat is back in the DLC, because I want to bring a shiny Weed Cat into this game. I want my Meowscarada to be in here. It'd be kind of cool if they would do that, especially since, you know, this is technically a Gen 9 game. It's in the Gen 9 era. Obviously, it's a Gen 6 game. And you gotta be kidding me. And you gotta be fucking kidding me. And, okay, come on. At least Pikachu! One Pikachu, please! Oh my gosh, dude. 500 shiny Skidoo. 500 shiny Skidoo. This is ridiculous. Let's just double check just to make sure. Yeah, no shiny Pikachu. Dude. Skidoo just loves me. Skidoo just be loving me for whatever. That's crazy. Okay, well. Dude, how many does that make? We got 4 here. And we got 4 here. I have 8 shiny Skidoo. I want to say 4 from stairs reset. And then 4 from fast travel. What, Kaiser, you have a shiny Abra. Only 492 more. Let's do it, guys. We'll be the first one to get 500 shiny Skidoo. I literally release every other Pokemon in my box, including all the shinies and legendaries, and I do a Skidoo only run. What do we think? Is that peak? Skidoo, shiny Skidoo only Nuzlocke, huh? Huh? When we start the game, my starter is like every single, which I do want to do a Nuzlocke in this game at some point. I do want to do a Nuzlocke in this game at some point. I was watching an Alpharad VOD, and he started a Nuzlocke that he's doing as a video. I would definitely, for the most part, be doing mine on stream. And you know, we already went through the game. I read all the dialogue. I'm just mashing the A button during all the dialogue. You know, I'm not worrying about all that. I just want to figure out what like the community has decided for the rules, and then if I wanted to add or like tweak anything myself. Yo, what's going on, Darren? Wait, hunting Pikachu too? Well, I hope you have better luck than me. We're way over odds. We've gotten now I think it starts from here. So that's 6. We've gotten 10 shinies in the area that are not Pikachu. I just need the Pikachu for the freaking Mega Raichu, man. Yeah. No, it's a rough life we have out here. It's a rough life we have out here, you know. I did get super lucky in my gacha game earlier today, but that's, you know, that only does so much. Also, I just want to make sure you know, hopefully you are fast traveling and not doing the stairs reset, because the stairs reset does not work for the Pikachu, in case you did not know. And so I didn't know that till my buddy told me. So I want to spread the word. Also, if we get 2 more likes, we open a Pokemon pack. We only have 2 to choose from. It's Prismatic Evolutions and Paradox Rift. And we've only gotten maybe 1 hit out of Prismatic. Out of the 6 packs. Is this the second time I got Prismatic, or is that still from the first box? I think that was still from the first box. But like I said earlier, I did get 1 more box of Prismatic, and I'm trying to decide if I can get it at MSRP. I really want the Mega Charizard X Ultra Premium Collection box, and I would be opening it. If I'm gonna be so real, I probably would buy 2 and hold on to 1. But I think MSRP for that's probably like $100, and you maybe a bit more, maybe like 150, but you get like 18 packs, a Mega Charizard X map, Mega Charizard X sleeves, Mega Charizard X deck box. But I really don't care about the deck box. The sleeves would be cool, just to put cards in rather than the clear sleeves that I use. Yeah, I'm really I'm hoping I can find it at stores at MSRP, because it's like $260, and that's on like pre-order, because it still hasn't officially come out yet. It comes out this Friday, so I'm gonna go to the Meijer near me, and I'm hoping they get a stock in. I'm hoping they get some stock in. Every time I don't get first place in ranked ZA rail, my excuse is the opponent is hacking. You know what's crazy enough? You know what's crazy? People are actually hacking in the game on ranked online. And for what? There's I saw an Austin John Plays video today. I think he just posted it today about people hacking online. Some people are just doing simple things, like just ginning in Pokemon, right? So that way they don't have to EV train and get shinies, whatever. That's like whatever. As long as they're not tweaking the things, it's like, I mean, that's happened since like Sword and Shield, right? I mean, even before then. So you can't really stop that. Someone had an Alpha Xerneas, which is literally impossible. It is literally impossible. It's a static encounter. It cannot be shiny, and it cannot be alpha. And they had an Alpha Xerneas, and then he showed a clip of a Mega Garchomp from this trainer. It's like multiple clips from one specific trainer named Centro, which he has a Junichi Masuda and someone else picture as their profile picture, rather than like an in-game photo. So that's like, you know, hacked in. And then they have their Garchomp, which who knows, the stats could also be like somehow glitched, I don't know, or like hacked, you know. But they have a Garchomp that either has no cooldown on Earthquake or only knows Earthquake. And then people are also speculating that the range was farther than even what it should be when it's Mega, because, you know, when you're Mega Evolved, unless I'm incorrect about this, but we saw it with Fire Spin, I know, when you're Mega Evolved, your moves have like a bigger radius. People hacking in games? Say it ain't so. Call of Duty. Well, dude, but this is Pokemon! This is Pokemon! Call of Duty just has... I mean, they're a big enough company, they should have better anti-cheat. You can say the same thing with CS, though, because it happens in CS, too. I should be allowed Mega Gardevoir? Honestly, based. No, that's honestly based. No, you're kind of right, though. You're kind of right, though. I think it'd be so cool if they made a perma mega mode. Like, your Pokemon had to be holding the mega item, but like, you know, you could stay permanently mega. That'd be sick. You say that like hacking Pokemon is well. Wait, what? I don't understand that one. I mean, I would say ROM hacks are some of the better games. I mean, there's a difference between ROM hacks and like actually hacking Pokemon. You know what I mean? Hacking Pokemon into like a game that is just normal. I did see the leaks. Yes, I did. At least for the Pokemon that are supposed to get megas. I was sad. I only knew one at first, and now I don't remember all of them, but I did see it. I am no longer... Well, yeah, no, that, like, I know, but that doesn't... GSP, that's completely different than, like, that doesn't make a Pokemon game great, in my opinion. Like, because I had an action replay, too, and I even said, I mean, it's been a thing since a long time, Jin in Pokemon. I mean, but there were at least... I don't know exactly when they did it, but there are at least stuff against, like, trading or, like, battling hacked Pokemon. Maybe it's just on... Actually, I think that's just on the GTS. But I still wouldn't even say that makes a Pokemon game great. That's just being slightly lazy if the Pokemon is in-game. But if it's not in-game and you have no way to access it because, you know, you didn't have the Game Boy game, sure. But I wouldn't call it great because action replays. Oh, that's... Okay. Sorry. I was just like, man... Because I thought we were talking ROM hacks for a second. Because technically, you could debate that they hack Pokemon in a ROM hack. So I thought, you know, that's what we were talking about here. But... Because they use the base game and everything is, you know... But I just don't understand. The only thing I can understand is... Like, somebody's doing it to get the rewards. But if they are hacking the game already, give yourself the Pokeballs you want. Give yourselves the Pokeballs you want. Like, one person, the first person of the clip, it was a shiny Lucario out of a Beast Ball, which is impossible to get in this game. Unless it becomes possible through, like, the hyperspace holes. But, like, to our knowledge, that is not going to be a thing and not possible. So they literally ginned in a Beast Ball. Which I assume it obviously exists in the game because home connectivity exists. And you will be able to transfer Pokemon, right? And those Pokemon might be in a Beast Ball. But, like, that's not possible to get in the game right now. No, and I fear I fall for rage bait so much when I'm like, so okay, maybe this Pikachu doesn't always spawn in for us. Maybe it's only the other one. It has to though, you would think. I fall for rage bait so hard. No! Why? Why? Oh my gosh, dude. When I'm like genuinely like talking about something. If someone pisses me off enough though, like, you weren't being like malicious or anything. If someone's malicious and pisses me off, I just ignore them at a certain degree. It's not worth talking to someone like that, you know what I mean? It's just like, I'm gonna save my energy. I'll do us both a favor. Like there was somebody on my short when I was talking about the averages of like the Pokemon restaurants versus the ZA Battle Royale. They're like, oh, actually, you can get 100 battles in like 10 minutes, so you can get like 400 in an hour actually. And I'm like, have you played the fucking game? That's just not true. That's just not true. I timed this out. They're like, oh yeah, but you can maximize the ZA Royale. And I'm like, that's what I did. I was just like, dude, what is wrong with you? How are you? And they said, oh, well, for me, an hour feels like 10 minutes. So, and I'm like, that's not how math works though. Bro, if he was trying to rage bait me, wonderful. I don't think bro was. I genuinely don't think bro was, but he rage baited me nonetheless. It still happened. Yes, 491 more to go. I was just like, dude, how... It hurt my soul. It hurt my soul. Somebody being like, actually you're wrong, and then going, oh, well, it just feels like that to me, so... And I was just like, yeah, yeah, yeah! I want to throw a brick at their damn car, dude. No, and that's fair, GSP, that's fair. It's when people tell me I'm incorrect, and they genuinely believe that they're correct and they are wrong, is when I'm just like, you make me feel like my brain is turning into mush, and all I can feel is rage. I can't wait till we get 491 more Skidoo! And no shiny Pikachu! Genuinely at this point though, how do we get 2 shiny Skidoo and no shiny... If I got a shiny after 2 tries, so I feel like I'm correct. Wait. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, well, yeah, you're talking about... Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I see it. You're referencing that. No, yeah, no, actually, I'm correct, because... And then I think... I saw another short where people were flaming on some, like, YouTuber that I watch sometimes, when he was like... He goes, oh, don't catch the shinies in your area, because... And I think it was just a term... He was just... I don't think he actually believes it's how it works, but he's like... Because he goes... That way you can make sure you get this Skarmory to shine. Because he was talking about not catching the, Pyroar. And people were like, that's not how it works, you're stupid, blah, blah. And I'm like, guys, it probably was just like a figure of speech. Like, bro used to be like a math teacher, I'm pretty sure. Like, it was just like a simple way to say, that way you don't phase on multiple shinies like we're doing with Skidoo right now. Because if I left them shiny, we wouldn't, we wouldn't phase on another shiny Skidoo. And it's simply like, that's all he was trying to say, I'm pretty sure. But, people love to say someone's incorrect. People online love being right. Pikachu, please! The kids miss you! The kids miss you, Pikachu! Oh, this is what I was gonna say earlier. The little Pokeball thing that pops up at the bottom right. So if you've never worked in any form of like Office or anything that uses Microsoft Teams, it pops up on the bottom right like that. And the way my mic's set up right now, it's sort of covering the bottom right of my screen. And I saw the little pop-up and I had like a mini panic attack thinking I was working and I was streaming at the same time somehow. And I needed to answer someone on Teams. Gave me PTSD, low-key. I like classic Pokemon Urban Legends like Mew under the truck. Well, was that... Was Was that an actual glitch, or was that all just like Photoshop? Because I know there is the Mew glitch on, you can do it on Nugget Bridge, or the train to the left of Nugget Bridge, I should say, or it's the one on Nugget Bridge. I can't remember. Because you can manipulate the game code to a certain way to where it thinks you should be in a battle, but you aren't, and then blah, blah, blah. You set something up, and then you, press the button, like, you teleport right when you get into battle. You have to, like, frame perfect it. Because I did it on my copy of Yellow, I want to say. When I did my playthrough on Yellow. But I don't know if the truck was ever legit. I just always know I heard about it. People say, oh, if you beat Elite Four... Oh, yeah. To be fair, they did have... In, I think it was the original games, they had like a programmed oak fight that they just didn't use, that you could actually do. Because I want to say I've seen someone like hack it to where you can fight them. That or I got baited, who knows. Have a good one, Abby. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully that luck you gave me kicks in soon. That's why I don't comment on videos, especially videos about MMOs. Yeah, I mean, somebody's gonna tell you you're wrong. Just when you're the creator and somebody tells you you're wrong and you know you're right, I need to just get used to it now, you know? That way if something ever like crazily pops off, then I don't have to worry about it, because there's always gonna be those people. I just need to not worry about it. Then red and blue, but it was never legit. Oh, for the Mew, yeah. Synco not implemented. Mew is legit. Oak battle code does exist in code. I want to say somebody like got the code to like actually like via like hacking the game. You know what I mean? Maybe it was through a bunch of glitches though, because I'm sure you could probably do it through glitches too. All right. We're gonna do 10 more, and then I'm gonna see. I'm still so sad that Gen 3 has like, well, I guess I should say specifically Emerald has the only RNG manipulation, pretty much, shiny hunting. Because I really wanted to do a legit shiny Mew hunt. I hope at some point they just put it in a game where you can shiny hunt it. If it was in Dynamax Adventures, I would be happy. So pretty much to get the same feeling, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do the Deoxys hunt and Fire Red, I want to say. At some point. On my OG cartridge from when I was 5 years old. I'm pretty sure I've told the story, but I technically almost stole the Fire Red because we were in Walmart. And, you know, it was just in the giant bin. And I go, Mommy, please, please, let me get this. And, you know, she said yes. And then I put it in my pocket. I put it in my pocket. And the only reason she realized that I had it and she hadn't paid for it yet was because I took it out of my pocket. Because I didn't want anybody to take it from me. And I took it out of my pocket and I looked at it because I was so excited. I vividly remember that, bro. I vividly remember that. I took it out of my pocket and I looked at it and she goes, we gotta pay for that. What are you doing? I don't know actually what she said, but you know, we ended up, you know, she's like, oh, please give me that. Does he have level 100s? Now that would be awesome. I don't think I'll ever feel that way about a Pokemon game ever again, unfortunately. I'm still like excited whenever I get to play a new game. Like this game was very exciting, but dude, the joy I felt as a child, it's just different. Is that? Guys, wait, that's it, right? That's it, right? Pikachu came home! The kids! The kids! Wait, let me drop a save. The kids miss you so much. I gotta get the right ball. We gotta do a fastball. We gotta do a fastball. Nice. Yes! Dude, if it despawned, I would have been losing my mind. In the fastball, too, with the electric symbol, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's some good shit right there. I'm gonna try to go for another one real quick, I think. We're just gonna reset a few more times. I'm gonna check the rooftops first. Let me get off the fastball. Let me get onto the Pokeball. I just want at least one more if I can. We're not gonna stay here for forever though. I'm gonna run through, do what I said I would do earlier, and then we'll go on to Finnegan. Because, you know, I got what I needed. Or what I wanted, I should say. So. Bro finally came home with the milk. No shiny Emolga. Looks like no shiny down there. I think I would have heard the noise because it's high enough. All those guys are high enough. No shiny Scatterbug. And I don't think anything over here. These Patrat would shine, I think. But I don't think anything else. Yeah. Alright, let me go to a Pokemon Center. That way, when it changes, we can change it back real quick. I'll do... Let's say... I'm gonna say 30. So we'll try 30 resets. I'm gonna try to keep track of it. Sometimes I lose track. Maybe I say 10 minutes. I think it's more feasible that I keep track of the time rather than my resets. So we'll do another 10 minutes at the Pikachu, and then we'll run through the battle zones. And then we'll go to Finnegan. That'll be the plan. Hopefully the Black Fox blesses me. Wait a second. And I could have pressed B. Guys. How did I... Did it really pass? And Huh. I swore... Huh. Yeah, I'm really dumb. I somehow didn't process that. You know, that's on me. Dude, yeah, I'm actually so sad that they got rid of Pokerus. I kind of low-key hope they bring it back. But I don't know. I don't know why they got rid of it. Parts of me don't think they will bring it back. Since we're here, we're just gonna check. Why not? Might as well. You never know. We could somehow get a shiny starter. I highly doubt we will after getting the shiny Pikachu, but... Yeah, it's not looking like we got anything here, but that's a-okay. Bean. Kaiser, to a degree, I really hope that I get another shiny Gardevoir so that way I can trade you one. So that way I can end your suffering. I know you want to OT to yourself though, but... Also, that's 5 likes on my side, so you know what that means. Yo, what's going on, Zap? How we doing? Guess what? Guess what? It finally happened. It only took... I think it starts here. 5... 9? Maybe it starts here? Technically, yeah, this was from yesterday, too. So, it only took 11 shinies before we got our Pikachu. Probably because it became easy to EV train. I guess. Hold on, I'm gonna get my camera up. In a second. Guys, do we want the Paradox Rift or the Prismatic Evolutions? Which one? We only have one pack of both. I could just rip both, because I should be getting prismatic packs on Friday. I might just rip both. You know what? Let's rip both. Which one do we start with? I'm feeling it. Well, I gotta see myself. But I also gotta see chat. Which one are we starting with? Left or right? Especially when Pokerus. But, dude, a shiny with Pokerus? Kind of awesome. Left. All right. Dude, 2 lefts? Dude, does this mean something? Does this mean something also? A rare lefty in the chat? I'm the dominant right-handed as the rest of most of the world. Let me get my mic more like right there. Onyx. Little. Nickit. Knackley. Ancient Booster Capsule. Cyclizar, my goat. Professor Turo. Gibble. Dude, I feel like my camera is more blurry than it normally is. Reverse Hollow. Crustal Reverse Hollow. And Brute Bonnet Hollow. I kind of like this hollow, though. That looks sick for the ancient card. All right, guys. Right here. Right here. We got the shiny Eevee mat. We need the God Pack, or at least one hit from this. Give me an Eevee hit, please. Give me an Eeveelution or the Eevee. Give me something. I beg of you. I beg of you, Pokemon. Give me a little something. Aromatisse. Okay. Well, technically that's an Eevee hit. Did I just ruin myself? Hippowdon. Baneri. Earthen Vessel. Heatran. Rescue Board. Reverse Hollow Lopunny. Reverse Hollow Friends in Paldea. That guy is spawned. You can't see it. And Monkey Dory. Guys, I might have messed up by saying give me an Eevee hit. I think I messed up when I said give me an Eevee hit. This is so sad. Because I technically got an Eevee hit. More reasons to hate Monkey Dory, for real though. Worst of the 3 guys, dude. He is the worst. Everybody knows Pheasandipity's the best. Fun name to say. Cool looking Mon. Wait, where's my... Is the other box? The box with the... What? Whatever. I'll worry about that later. I'll just put it on my desk. I was trying to put my, the commons up. I gotta figure out what my local game store's, like, thing is. Rate on bulk. Alright, 10 minutes start from now, by the way. So at 1:15, we'll stop the Pikachu hunt. Since we already got one, but I do want 2, because I would like to keep one Pikachu and then the next be Raichu, obviously. But my local game store, I think it's like 1,000, like just commons. And I don't know if they do anything for energy. I don't know if they give you more or if it's just considered in the bulk. But I need to give up all my bulk. But I gotta go through stuff. I don't want to give up any like old cards, even if they're worth like. I want to keep, even if it's like a common and I just like the art, I want to keep it because I like the art, you know. But there's a lot of cards that I do not need or want, and can just, you know, get $10 of, I think it's $10 for every 1,000 bulk. So I don't know how much I'll get, but hey, that's like a few packs. That's a few packs, so I can't be too mad. 10k health, yo. Dude, I would have been fooled as a kid. I would have been like, yo! Big one I think of. First ever bug dragon type, let's go. Dude, they need to make one. If Gen 10 doesn't have a bug dragon type, dude, I'm throwing hands with the Pokemon Company. Ooh, that's sick. Dude, giving all those, like, so what? It'd be Magmortar, Electivire, Rhyperior. Those three, giving those three regional variants would be sick. Because those are like the trade Evomons that were introduced in, Sinnoh. So I think pairing all those together would be super sick. Once again, though, I'm not surprised we didn't get a hit. Although, I'm almost 100% sure we did not get a single prismatic hit. So we better actually get a hit the next time on Friday when I get the cards. Hopefully they come before stream. They should come before stream. I mean, the latest I think they would be delivered would be like 10 p.m. So I guess technically I could look out for that and just have those ready. But I am going to try to call my GameStop tomorrow and see if they're going to get any Phantasmal Flames in. And if they do, I'm going to be like, yo, I'm going to talk to my supervisor and be like, yo, I got to get something at like blah, blah, blah o'clock. So I'm just going to take my lunch break early and go. And I'm just going to go to the GameStop and get ready. Because they'll probably have like a line for the pre-release. And they set like a limit on how much people can buy. So I'm hoping that I can actually still get something. Because the worst feeling would be I take the break, I wait, and then I can't get anything because it's already all bought out. That would make me sad. There's also like the mire near me, which might not get it day of, but I'm hoping they do. If not, they probably will get something Pokemon related, and I can probably just pick something up there. They do those Pokemon like mystery boxes, so I could always get one of those and open it on stream, and then we just open one of the packs in it. Burbank City Mons. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Rhyhorn was Gen 1, so yeah, I wouldn't be in there. I just love that trio. Trio is awesome. Gen 4 has some super solid evolution designs. Because they had a lot of mons that already existed, and they just added like a third Evo line, like Togekiss. Obviously, Ralts already had Gardevoir, but adding Gallade. Then you got those, the 3 Sinnoh trade mons. What else? Did they add any other evolutions that I can't think of? Is it just those 5? I feel like I'm missing one. Was there any other third Evos added in Gen 4? Of like Pokemon that already existed? I don't know. My brain tells me no. My brain tells me I'm not forgetting anything, but I feel like I am. Cameraman for Pokestar Studios. Well, that's kind of awesome. The nobody backstory, basically. I just see the cat jamming out emoji on my right side for Twitch chat. and I love it. And it makes me happy. One of these days, because you can have, I think it's once you get 500 subs, you can do custom emojis, which I plan on doing. I think you can do it for non-members too. It might only be for members thing, but I'd like just to have some for the channel. I think that'd be fun. So I'll probably try to commission some of those. I gotta do it Snover, obviously. You know, it's Snover Bros. We gotta do one of those. But I really do wish, like, YouTube had some form of emotes, like how Twitch does. Two of these days? You know, my bad. Why, you know, why not make it 3? Why not make it 3 of those days, of these days? Hold on, I'm gonna see if my buddy texted me. My friend spent $80, Kaiser, to get Goma. So it definitely was not... Well, maybe it was his... It might have been his third multi. Third or second. I guess I could have checked to see if it said he had summon points available. That or he did 2 full rotations. I think when I go to bed tonight, I'm going to do a festival run. Because Goma is on Hit's team. And I didn't do the thing where you beat it with an extreme attack an extreme AGL, and Goma just clears it now. And then I also have, you know, Broly, so should be pretty free. I know, I'm sorry, Kaiser. I'm sorry, Kaiser. I don't know if you spend money on the game, but have you done like the $7.99 ticket pack? Because that could be pretty good. I think I want to have Electabuzz, a new alt evo called Elect Dynamo, because it's a Dynamo. I don't know what Dynamo is. I'm gonna be so real. I can't fake it. I know what that is. I feel like I've heard that term a lot, especially recently, because the Canary, you know, they got the Dynamo stuff. But I just don't know what that means. Is that? No. No, wait, I shouldn't check. I shouldn't check. I shouldn't check. I said I wasn't. I just thought I saw it. We check at 1:15. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds. It's a generator? Oh, okay, okay. I probably should know what it means, because I'm an electrical engineering. I have an electrical engineering degree. But I don't think we ever dealt with that term. Because it was more just like circuitry stuff. Not actually getting into, like, power generation or like substation stuff. At least none of the classes I took. Which, another great thing about the company I'm going to is, which with doing YouTube I probably wouldn't, but they have something where they'd pay for my master's degree, which I think I've also said they would also pay for me to learn Japanese, which I've always wanted to learn. So I might also do that, which would come with a significant pay increase, I'm told. So that could be kind of awesome. Catch me speaking Japanese to practice it on stream, and I would be so awesome and cool, and so awesome and cool. You know what would be actually kind of sick? As like a test to my Japanese, if I actually do go through with it, I play the games in Japanese. They're made for kids. So you would think they have, like, pretty generic, like, grammar and, like, words, right? Wait, that could actually be, like, kind of sick. Have you spent any money for Daimku? It's just a gun because I think, you know what? That's base. That's awesome. Just name it Gunmon. Don't even go creative with it. Just name it Gunmon. All right. All right, that's 10 minutes. Let's see, do we got a shiny in here? No shiny Pikachu, it looks like. No shiny Skidoo. No shiny Flabébé. No shiny Esper. I'm gonna check up top just to see if the Fleshling is shiny. Not that I want it to be shiny, but it's not. Okay. I don't know if that spawns from fast traveling. It probably doesn't, because we probably would have gotten one. It probably would have just been sitting up there. Okay, but you know we got to do the backup fast travel. We do the backup reset. We got to do the backup reset. Alright, and then we check the surrounding area, and then what we'll do is, I'm just checking these since we're already here, so that way if another one spawns in when we come back, it could, you know, extra shiny. But, we'll go to Wild Area 1, and then, we'll just run down the map, pretty much. No shiny Badoo, no shiny Vivian. Check the Emolga real quick. I really want a shiny Emolga. Alright. Let's get to it, shall we? I'm gonna try to make this as efficient as possible, but I'm probably not gonna do the best. We'll just be trying to look out for what we can. You know what I should do is I should mark, like, right here. Right here. That way I know where I'm going, and then from there we'll turn, like, right, and then try to go, like, straight. As far as these Pokemon go, the only one I really need is a shiny Mareep. Preferably it would be Shalpa, but that didn't happen. I guess I actually do need another shiny Weedle. Shiny Pichu would have been sick, too. No shiny Pidgey. No shiny Pidgey. And no shiny Weedle or Pidgey. Let's say okay. I don't know how many other Pokemon, like, spawn outside of these areas. So I'll just have to make sure I'm, like, really looking. Because really, I mean, no Pokemon really spawn in these outskirts, huh? It would just be on the rooftops. As far as these Pokemon go, what do you mean by that? Well, you see... Well, I'm going to do this real quick so I get another Holovator. But do I just got to give this guy a drink at a cafe? Oh. Look at that. Pokemon Go, where are they going? They're going. What do you mean? They're just going. Well, my point of it was just the grammar and everything should just be more basic for, like, kids, not, like, changing stuff like that, GSP. Because, like, it's made for kids to be able to read and understand. So my point was there wouldn't be... You wouldn't think there would be any form of, like, what's it called? Like, in the Japanese thing, there wouldn't be any, like, crazy kanji that I just wouldn't understand if I get to the level of being able to read, you know what I mean? I didn't know there was a Larvitar up there. Is Lumio City real? Dude, it looks pretty real to me. This could all be a dream, though. It's not gonna be some, like, high school level reading, was my point there. Is I don't know how to read anything, so the point was, once I learn, it would be pretty chill to do. Yeah, I don't know how to read any. I would say I have, like, the knowledge of, like, a 1-year-old or so from just watching subbed stuff and reading the subtitles at the same time for 10 years. But I would not call myself someone who knows Japanese because of that. That's for sure. Was this a rooftop I just checked with the Holovator? Like, Callus is fake, right? People wouldn't actually, like, talk like that, right? Wait, talk like what? Eevee! Also didn't know there was an Eevee right here. That's like an early game Eevee. I don't make that, do I? I could have made that if I would have seen it. Do I want to go through 12? Yeah, let's go through 12. Right? Yeah, why not? Maybe I should just go through the wild areas in order. Parts of me just want to do that again. Because then I won't miss anything. Huh. I'm gonna do that, because I did like doing that last time. We'll see, and then I'll just, like, check the surrounding areas of every wild area. And then we might do the same thing where I did it in the nighttime, too. Because I love a shiny Honedge. Or a shiny Shuppet somewhere. No shiny Mons over there, no shiny Mon here. Looks like we're good. I like a different flower shiny Flabebe or Floette. That'd be kind of cool because we have like all the same flower right now. This is the only issue though of just checking the areas, like the areas around the wild areas. I feel like there's a bit more to check, but or I might double check stuff, but isn't Zygarde the gun Pokemon? He's more like the cannon Pokemon with his Mega. Bro's got that thing on him, bro. He stays strapped. But it's like he stays strapped with that shit over his head, bro. He's not letting anyone step up to him. Okay, we'll go to... Now, I want to check the other areas over here. It's like... In here, there's a Holovator? Oh. It's on the other side. Oh, well. I don't really know what I've checked. Yeah, see, this is the only issue about just going and then running around and checking. Mega Rayquaza, though? Dude, I don't think they will, but any of the legendaries that get added in the DLC, I wish we could shiny hunt. But based off how the other legendaries were, they're all going to be static. I mean, eventually we'll be able to transfer over the legendaries from, you know, like Scarlet and Violet and everything. So we'll be able to have a shiny Rayquaza in this game. Assumably, right? But I just wish I could shiny hunt legendaries in this game. Megas, dude, it's like, it just goes off of what Rayquaza was, and it's, you have to have a certain move and the Mega Stone. That'd be kind of sick. I need to get that colorful screw since I see it. Hello, Dedenne. Goodbye, Dedenne. Dedenne, more like Dedenne. Because do you get it? Like nay, like no. That was pretty good, right, guys? That was like a 10 out of 10, right? All right, we'll check 4 now or 3 now. We gotta check 3. We're going through it. We're going through it. We might as well, right? We're going through it. We might as well. Imagine there was another shiny Skidoo. I'd lose my mind. No shiny Pikachu. No shiny anywhere. Bro is still asleep. What do you mean he saw me? And then we've already checked the areas there for the most part. I'll just do this so I don't have to worry about going back through. And then hop on this elevator, check the tops once more. There'll be no power construct activating. My boy is getting hit by Life Orb Draco Meteor. Why do you want to hurt someone that bad? Dude, G-Max Mega Charizard would be insane because the only thing that Megas don't change is health, right? And the thing that Dynamax does change, the only thing it changes is health. So you'd get a Mega that just gets double health. That'd be insane. Hello, Riolu. Why are you doing that, bro? It's not that deep. Where's 4? Oh, it's up here. Alright, shiny Ghastly is what we'd be looking for here. Oh. Well, I don't got that. I'll take that. I like shiny Snick. I like that. I should have caught it in a better ball than a Pokeball. That's my bad. You don't deserve that. This is one of the green shinies that I actually do enjoy. I was hoping I just manifested a shiny Ghastly somewhere and I just didn't see it at first, but it's okay. We'll be coming back during nighttime anyways. Okay, well, it's nighttime right now, so this kind of feels like I'm not gonna get the shiny, but imagine a shiny Honedge just spawns. Now, wouldn't that have been cool? Parrot, stay on the lookout. Wait, why did I just not see any Honedge? What? Wait, why did a Parrot just use Tackle when I wasn't under fire from anything? Okay. Okay, there's a Honedge. No shiny, though. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. I'm gonna reset it to day real quick, and then we're gonna go to 5. We'll go back through again during nighttime, but I want to go through daytime, all the zones first. And then we'll go to Fennekin. Or we save Fennekin for the next time. But I think I want to do a few Fennekin resets at least. Travis gets health increase on Terrestrialization. Oh, does it now? I know it also actually gets a stat buff as well, right? Or am I tripping? Doesn't it get like a full stat buff? Because it like straight up changes forms. And it gets like one of the most broken abilities known to Pokemon. Dude, if I got another shiny Venipede in the Venipede spot, that'd be insane. Is that a shiny Abra? No. It'd be more green, huh? Those always get me. Because I haven't seen a shiny Abra in so long that I can never remember what it actually looks like. Apparently, bro saw me. Dude, Mega Arceus would just be disgusting. That'd be what, 820 BST Mon? It would never be legal in anything. And low-key, I'm not too surprised since they gave us PLA. We're probably not going to see anything with Arceus. Amber already has so many forms. Because he's supposed to be like a perfect form anyways, right? That would be sick. I can't lie. That'd be kind of cool. I love the turtle. I'd be interested in seeing what that would look like. The turtle is so cool, and it's hated on, and I don't understand why. I love the turtle. It's so cool. No Shalfa Pikachu. I'm glad we didn't get a shiny Flaffy there, because I don't need one. Yo, Alpha Swablu, what's going on? Big old cotton candy. Where's 8? Where is 8? There it is. Alright, shiny Gibble incoming. Right here. It's happening. Let's do it. Where are you? I know you're here. Shiny. Okay, well, that's not a Gibble. And shiny Gibble now. Okay, and I think we would have heard the noise already. And none of them were a Gibble. Okay, well. We're gonna check the surrounding areas here because there are a fair bit of spots and rooftops where Pokemon can be shiny, so we might as well. Oh, another thing I haven't checked in a while is the sewers. I haven't checked the sewers in a while. We get a shiny Skrelp. I really want a shiny Dragalge. One will be nothing up there. I'm not making that. Yep. Yep. And again. We'll just go on a 9. Maybe we get a shiny Mawile here, perchance. Oh, this is the area I hate. I actually don't know where the Mawile spawns here. I don't think I've ever seen the Mawile. I think the only area I remember with a Mawile is 13. The area with all the angry lions. Oh, nice. I didn't know that was there. How did Kadabra not target me? Okay, sure. So based off the last time we did this, if we also do the nighttime, we probably get 2 shinies. We've already gotten 1. Oh, Alpha Carbink. I don't think I've ever seen that. I know that's not really how the odds work, but like, hey, I might as well just say it. Then maybe it could happen. That's fair, Zap. That's fair. Rest is very important. From a person who only gets like almost only 4 hours of sleep, I can tell you that for a fact. Oh, there's the Mawile. Okay. But glad you were able to stop by. We'll be live Friday with, we'll see. I kind of don't want a shiny hunt, but we'll see what goes down. I really think I'm gonna do Ironmon, but always appreciate you having you. And yeah, hopefully you have a good night, good rest, rest up. Hopefully I actually get some good sleep tonight too. I'm gonna try to do some work on some short tonight when I get off. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. One of them, I want to do a short on how many, like the 22 Pokemon we got in one night with a shiny charm. And then I want to do a short on like I'm trying to decide if I want to do a short on EVs or a short on... I think I would rather do a short on EVs for, like the Battle Royale, because actually it's gotten way more competitive, I feel like, personally. Since like this second season. I got enough. I didn't do it on stream, I did it off stream. I got enough to get the Delphox site, and then I pretty much stopped. But I didn't get first in one of them, but it was actually like it was more difficult to get first in all the other battles than it had been. So I feel like people are actually getting like very optimal Pokemon. So my biggest thing that I don't know for a fact that I feel like I'd have to save is, like, I don't know if it's better to really invest in any form of defenses. I feel like at a certain point, depending on the moves you use, at a certain like speed stat, the moves can they only go down to like 3-second cooldowns, which is really good. But I think there's an overall speed stat that will make it go down, and I'm gonna reference a video and shout out the person who did the video. But after that, it's pretty much just like put it all in either special or physical attack, and then I feel like, I don't know if I almost feel like health would be better than trying to make something more bulky, but I don't know. I'm unsure. We'll go up here real quick and check around. Then we'll go on to the next wild area. I think the next one is going to be, yeah, the next one's going to be the snowy area, which I would love a shiny Snorunt. Or a Delibird, low-key. I'd take a shiny Delibird. Oh, you got all the different flowers, and it has the... Wow, that's awesome. We love Flabébé. Right over here, right? Yeah. Alpha Delibird? Dude, a Delibird that won't run away? Wait, hold on. I kind of want to catch that. Wait, that's not a shiny, though. Hold on. Okay, well, now I no longer want to catch it because it's mad. I don't appreciate the... Is that another one? No. I don't appreciate the Angie Bird. I think that would have shined. Shown? What's the proper wordage there? Is it shined? It's not shown, is it? Because that would just be like, you know, I don't know what the proper wordage there is. Form of word. This is why I did math and not English major. I would not have gone through school if I would have done that. Not my strong suit. Oh, this is just where the Eevee is. Yeah, we checked these earlier. I don't think that Weedle was shiny. We'll double check real quick. Maybe drop down, check the Pokemon in the cradle. Hello. Goodbye. I think there's a fast way to get up over here, so we're just gonna check this. Oh yeah, the hall elevator's to the right. Wait, is this the one of the guy I fixed? Maybe, and now he just has Matang there instead. I didn't keep track. Alright, we'll go on to the next. 13. I'm starting to sort of remember where all the wild zones are. It's like very barely, but semi, you know? It's like slightly. 2 Alpha Vivians? I think one is natural and one's not. I gotta remember that 14 is the power plant, because I always forget that. Alright, Amoga. Emolga or Aeron? Give it to me. Oh. Oh. Onyx. Drover. Yeah, I'd say no shiny here either, huh? Yep. Stop that. That's not cool. Let's go to 15. I take a shiny Beedrill here because I haven't evolved any of the Pokemon, or any of the Weedles. No shiny Beedrill, but I hadn't evolved any of the Beedrills yet, or Weedles yet, into anything. So that would have finished the line. Again, another 2 alpha like the previous one. What the heck? What the heck? 16. Imagine we got the shiny Froakie. That'd just be crazy. That'd just be crazy. No, I was about to say, I'm trying to manifest something here, you know? I'm trying to manifest something. It's not really working, but by golly gee, I'm trying. I just sounded like I was 70 years old. I said, by golly gee. All right, Chespin or Mawile? Alpha Chespin, not shiny. And an alpha. Dude, we're seeing so many, like, random spawn alphas here. And again! What the heck? Obviously, I was say Mawile is normally an alpha. Why can't you hit me from there? Hello, Alpha Chespin. That would have been a sick shiny to get right there, by the way. I would have been very happy about that. Those chances would be pretty low. Especially, wait, hold on. I kind of want to check real quick. Hopefully I don't die. No, it was male. I was about to say, imagine it was female at that. Dude. The odds there would be incredible. Alright. No shiny Bagon. Goodbye, Lopunny. That's always an alpha Lopunny, right? I'm not tripping. I think it is. We pretty much have this timed as well to where, I guess it's going to be a little longer, but pretty much when it goes nighttime, I might just go back to 18 real quick and check everything before it turns nighttime, because we're about to check 19 and then 20, and then we'll just sit here and do some... Well, I guess we would just bench reset to that point. I don't think I'm going to check everything in the nighttime like I said I would originally, just because... I mean, that just takes a while, and I want to just try to do some Finnegan. If we get Finnegan and Pikachu today, that'd be insane. Once again, there's nobody that spawned right there. Normally, I thought Trompa would spawn there, unless it's just like a rare spawn. Every single time I enter this zone, I'm just like, shiny Gardevoir, perchance? Shiny Guard, perchance? 2 Helioptile? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, I'm just... You never know. You never know. Wait a second. Wait, watch this. Raichu, please go away. You know what? We'll just do this. I guess till nighttime, we'll just do some resets here. No, I lied. I should do the Finnegan. I should focus on what I want the most. We'll just do 1 lap here, and then we'll go to the Finnegan. Did the Gardevoir despawn because I got too close? Yeah. Vaporeon is still spawned. Dude, they're both still spawned. What the heck? Totodile, stop that! Bean. Alright, we're just gonna do one reset of the alphas under the tower, and then we'll go from there. We'll go to Finnegan. But we gotta do the backup one as well, you know what I mean? Alright. Where is it? 18? I think what we're gonna do first is some bench resets. I really wish you could fast travel here. There's not a battle zone that pops up at night, right? That you'd be able to? Because what? Finnegan spawns right up here, so there's not really... I don't think fast travel spawns in the Finnegan. I think it's too far away. Because I know fast travel would at least do the Bagons, but also the bench does the Bagons as well. I wonder if it does the low punny. It probably does, right? The bench just takes a bit longer. I don't mind phasing on other Pokemon though. Because we still need... Oh, and there was an alpha. We still need a lot of different Pokemon, so... And now it begins. Will we get lucky for the Finnegan? That's the question. The Pikachu took us forever, so you know what? I'm not even gonna check. We're just gonna spam the bench reset. I think last time we did this, the only shiny Pokemon that we got was the Swablu. Really wish there was like a skip cutscene thing you could do that you just instantly... It was day and night. That'd be kind of awesome. Because then if it like detects that you did no battle zones... It would skip that part. But I think part of it is obviously I don't think they expected people to shiny hunt via benches. Maybe they did. I feel like that's a bad implementation of shiny hunting if they did. But I would also argue maybe they didn't even make fast traveling the shiny hunting mechanic, but they could have. Because there really is no mechanic other than like resets. I think they introduced the curry at the ZA Hotel, right? Obviously that's like a Galarian thing, right? Because you had different curries you could do. But they could have brought it back since Tawny makes curry, and you could have done like special curry to do like different things. Welcome back, Kaiser. I decided to not do the nighttime stuff, and we're just gonna try to go for Finnegan. So we're just doing some bench resets. And then if we don't get it in by 2 hours or 2 hours and 10 minutes, I might try to do the save reset to where we knock it out. We wait till like 58, 59 seconds. And then every single time that we like reset the game, a new one will spawn in. I would say that's probably not faster than doing this, but I'd have to time it out. It might be faster for specifically getting Finnegan, but I mean, you get 2 spawns every single, like you get a spawn every single time you reset, right? So I wish there was a battle zone that was close to it, to where you could just fast travel, because that would be faster, but... only by a few seconds. It's not like it'd be drastically faster. Maybe actually it would cut it in half. I feel like just like based off vibes, it takes about double for these animations. But we didn't get a single other shiny other than the Ekans from going through. Didn't do the nighttime like I said. So maybe before we get off, I check, I go nighttime, I check 4. We do a few little fast travel resets at 4. And then a few fast travel resets where the Trevenant spawns as well. Just check the Pokemon that I enjoy. Now, let's see. No shiny Finnegan, no shiny Noivern. Alpha Salamence! Oh my goodness. You know, I can't be too mad about that one now, can I? I can't be too mad about that one now, can I? Hold on, we're gonna go over here and check these first. Looks like no shiny Weedle. You know, I take that. You know, I'll take that. You're gonna get off on stream? What can I say? I'm a man of culture, you know? What did I even say? I don't even remember what I said that'd be close to that. Dude. He looks so good! Wait. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm just gonna save and reset, and I think I want to try to get him in a friend ball, because the colors are like perfect. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna drop a save. Oh, before I get off. Oh, okay, I see. It's a pretty good chance. Nice. Well, you know, we don't even need to retry. Nice. I'm running out of special balls, dude. It's a girl. I don't know the how rare it is to get a female on Everymon, but that's nice. Cool. If I phase in on it again, I will be sad, but I guess that'd be one that I just give to someone. What am I naming her? If I'm gonna be so real, I haven't named like mini Pokemon at all. I don't know if I really have a name for it. If we got a name for it, I can put it down. I gotta think of what I'm gonna name, the Trico / Grovyle once, those come with the DLC. Because I already have Yato for my starter, so I gotta think about what I want to name. I might name it Pyro, because that's another thing that I used to do all the time. I don't know. Or I might name it Goat. But you want to name 50-50? Because those are the odds of getting it shiny. You're so right. Is that what you're saying, GSP, or did I say something and I forget? I easily could have said something and I forget, because I'm really smart like that. Alright, let's check the Swablu real quick. Okay, no shiny Swablu. No, oh, it's 50-50 gender split. Oh, I see. Is it only really the starters that have, a harder gender split like that for odds, or... I'm sure there's some Pokemon that also have, like, a harder chance to get female. The real question is, are there any that's harder to get male? If Hordo was here, bro would know. That man is a Pokemon genius. Alpha what? Alpha Swab. 2 Alpha Swablu! Since we're here, I'm just checking the bag on. Why can I only see 1? Oh well. I don't know how to say that. But yes. Whichever one you want, Kaiser. When I read that name, I just saw land sex. And I'm sure that is not how that's supposed to be pronounced. Like saxophone. So like land sax? I don't get that. I don't get how saxophone is like that. Is it just land sax? Okay. I thought there was a part of it that I was missing that I just didn't understand how to pronounce, you know what I mean? It's an ancient dragon from Elden Ring that I would know because I've played all of Elden Ring, especially on stream. Yeah, no, I'm an Elden Ring streamer. You're right. That's my bad. That's my bad. Dude, the urge to check the Finnegan every time is a lot. What can I say? You know, dude, I love Elden Ring. I do like the game. I just... That's one of those things where I felt like when I wasn't... I don't know, like, I didn't have more time back then, but it felt like I did, you know? I don't know. I feel like those days I had easier work, I was less stressed, and I was always, like, pretty much constantly leaving work at, like, 3:30 rather than taking breaks and stuff. No harm in spawning it in, right? What, land sax? No, never. Not, you actually befriend it and you can write it in the game. It's actually a writable dragon, fun fact. I would know as an Elden Ring streamer. It's super cool. Oh, Finnegan? There's no harm, but also it just takes longer, right? It's technically faster to just constantly reset. Because you gotta think, if I checked it every time, that's like 2 seconds. And I mean, over the course of 60 or 30 times of checking, that's a whole minute. So it does add up. It does add up. I'm also kind of bummed they didn't put any form of breeding in this game. Maybe it's because Ditto isn't in the game. Also, here soon I'm gonna have to use the restroom. I think I'll do like 5 more resets. Like day-night resets. So this is the start of the first, and then every single day it'll be a new one. It'd be epic if we get the Finnegan tonight. I would then feel obligated to have the next hunt be Chespin, but I would set that up before stream to get like I think the max you can get there is the 6 spawns. I just never actually set up the extra spawns, so I'd have to try to do it correctly. The biggest thing is I've seen things be like, it can go down to 5 just randomly, like you can accidentally lose a spawn somehow, but wow, what a nice homeless bench. Yeah, no, somebody in the Discord was like, it's ironic that bench resetting is a thing, because essentially you're just sleeping on a bench, on the anti-homeless bench, to, you know, respawn spawns to get a shiny. How do you make your virtual clash teams? I can never remember them. I used to do, so what I used to do is, which, in my opinion, it's not hard enough to where you really need to do categories. I do categories now, and I just go, okay, super old characters that haven't had EZAs that are good yet, I'll use them. So just a bunch of like Pure Saiyan, Super Saiyan, other stuff like that. But recently, when they did the really hard one, I had stuff set up to where like the one that was like super hard, I had like, it was like you bring up to like 6 teams, I want to say. So I had 6 teams set up already, and then I pretty much just added to them. So, but I used to do like monotypes, just put on a bunch of old monotype characters, and then for the very last one, I would do category characters, so that way they were actually good and had a high leader skill. Because the first 2 are just child's play, right? They're not really hard. At the end of the day, most of the time, I have like 30 characters left because it's like a 1 try. Maybe it's closer to 20, but yeah, I mean, there's been times where I mess up. I'm like, oh, dang it, I don't have a full team now because full team for that specific team because I accidentally used one of the only characters, like I only have 7 specifically for that leader skill. But most of the time it doesn't matter. I just use a different team at that point. Alright, on the next day is when I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I mean, I just, for the first few, I pretty much just run like 3 to 4 characters, and then I think normally I run 3 of just like super old category stuff. Ideally you do an extreme unit like Tech Extreme Zamasu, right? So that way the Cybermen can also get some form of leader skill. And I just run like super weak stuff. I guess that would be for the boss. Sometimes for the boss I do like a full 5-man team of something. But I just use super old units. Pretty much. I just remember that, oh, these old units are the ones that are bad. I will use them. And then after that, I use the strong units, you know, of the teams that I have. All right. I'm going to drop a save real quick. I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom. And there it is. You know, I was hoping I'd come back to that. Someone who never cared for Dragon Ball, I'm just sitting here like, these are certainly words you're saying. Well, and not only that, it's words of the gacha game for Dragon Ball. So, if you play any gacha games that is like a team gacha game, it would sort of make sense. Dang it, my chair is on my, there we go. Dude, I'm about to, hold on, we're gonna get comfy, chat. Oh, apparently, there we go. And we're sitting back, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I also got a beer. Which is a little late, but whatever. I don't think I know Puzzles and Dragons. I guess Cyberman is definitely a word you would never hear outside of Dragon Ball, that's for sure. Dude, you gotta know Cyberman, dude. They killed Yamcha. The iconic Yamcha pose. Oh, I never... Whoops. Oh, well. Not like anyone's in there anyways, but I never changed my Twitch to be the correct thing. Also, it says unstable on Twitch again. I don't understand that. It goes back and forth with Twitch. But my stream preview looks fine. I don't know why Twitch does this to me. I don't know why Twitch hates me. Because I never have any form of issue on YouTube. And then I have 0 drop frames on OBS. So I don't understand that. It's Cybermen as an S-I-A-B-A-M-E-N. They are little alien guys who grow from being planted. It's like a bean that is planted in the ground, and they grow from it, and then they can kill themselves. They can blow themselves up. Their pure existence. They were only ever in one arc. I don't know, Kaiser. Do you know Dragon Ball lore of where Cyber? Oh wait, no, yeah. Cybermen are. It was lore from Daima, right? Cybermen are from the Demon Realm. Yes, yes, exactly, GSP. Because didn't we get that lore in Daima, and before that we didn't really know where Cybermen came from? Yeah, they're like seeds, but I meant like from the Demon Realm, right? Specifically, because that's how Ku and Do were made, right? And then technically Boo as well, based off of the lore. I can't wait till we get a Ku and Do Boo, or Ku and Do card in what's it called? Dokkan. That is gonna be an epic tag card. Yeah, because I can't remember the exact dialogue between the bad bitch Kai that's in the demon world and the old grandma who made Majin Buu. But I think they talk about, like, I want to say they talked about, like, selling Cybermen stuff. But I can't remember. Because I can't remember if it was, like, their last drop of Buu essence, or if it was their last drop of, or if it was their last Cyberman seed, and that's why it was their last chance when they made, what, Dew? I can't remember. I remember Doonku, but I can't remember who's who. I will be so sad if we phase on another Shalfa Salamence, because it, like, pretty much most likely just spawned back in, but maybe it'll be male this time. It is Dude's the second one. Big old chunky boy. That goes Super Saiyan 3 like Goku. What a guy. What an actual legend. That shit was so funny. All right, let's see. Nope. Okay, the Salamence hasn't spawned back in yet, it seems. I can't see any Bagon from here. I know they can spawn in from here because we got the Shalfa Salamence. We'll go ahead and go check the surrounding areas. Shiny Lopunny! Shalfa Lopunny! Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's sick. That's sick right there. I think we heal ball this. Can you turn the other way? I need the back strike. There we go. Let me save right here. Heal ball? Nice. Dude, I love getting Shalfas. That is something I can't really complain about, is getting the Shalfas. We'll double check, make sure there's no shiny Bagon over here, because I couldn't see them from up top. Only 2 spawned in. Is it? There's normally 3 that can spawn though, right? Or am I being silly? I'm gonna check the Weedle too while we're at it. That Pidgey should also be able to respawn there, so that might also be a shiny to remember to check. Is that shiny? No. I think we would have heard something at that point. Yeah, no shinies there. I'm gonna go up here, just check the rooftop just to see. What do we got? Oh, I didn't even actually eye the gender. I didn't realize what it was. Wait, never mind. Oh, okay. I need to see, is the shiny just like the same thing? It just gets the black leggings? Because of Game Freaky? Game Freaky knew what they were doing? Put the freaking Game Freak. Another alpha though. We're gonna check to see if we phased on the Noivern as well. My guess is no. We probably only phased on the Shalfa Lopunny. If we phase on Noivern, imagine we phase on Finnegan here. I imagine we only phase on the Shalfa Lopunny. Yep. How long does it take for the Alpha Salamence to respawn? I feel like it's been a minute. Dude, imagine I got a shiny. Dude, I would never get a shiny alpha. No, yeah, no. Hey, I'm not questioning. The only thing I was questioning was the colors of Lopunny. I know how Game Freak. I know how Game. That's why I said putting the freak in Game Freak. There's some interesting things, especially the fact that it's supposed to be a kids series. The only way that that lore would have ever been put in anything would have been the manga. That's the only time that they go like non. They go freak mode for the manga. You know what I mean? Thanks, Game Freak, for the Japan-only mystery gifts. What? What did they get? I mean, they did the same thing for the Mew event and, for the, you know, Emerald. I think they've done that a few times, but I can't remember. They definitely had, like, exclusive events before, though, that's for sure. Ooh, I was just thinking, dude, I really want the, Mew card. That's the, I kind of want it sealed, but that's probably so much money. That's... I don't know if you guys know the Mew card that came out with the first Pokemon movie. I really want that sealed. But nobody really was buying it at first. It used to be like $50 sealed. I'm sure it's way more now. I might try to find one online though, on like TCG Player sealed. And buy it for Christmas for myself. I just love that card. It looks so good. It is so cool. I remember there was one day, I think it's how I got, I think I have a promo Mewtwo card. I'd have to double check it. But there was one day, I think some kid liked my sister. My sister was a grade older than me. She's like a year and 8 months older than me or something like that. Like a year and 2 months. And almost 3, but regardless. There is a kid, probably liked my sister. She came home one day, and she had 3 Pokemon cards, because she told the kid that, you know, I liked Pokemon. And he gave her 3 Pokemon cards, and it was like a Zapdos, a Mewtwo, and another one. And I was so excited. It was so cool. Because Mewtwo, back in the day, dude, that was like one of my favorite Pokemon. I played Fire Red so much. And, you know, he was, like, the only, like, crazy legendary in the game. Because the birds are really easy to get to. But him, you gotta fight the Elite Four and everything, you know? And as a kid, once I would get all the birds, I would try to fight the Elite Four, heavily underleveled and no EVs in the Pokemon. With, like, the worst team possible. I'd probably agree. Mewtwo's the Gen 1 GOAT. Oh, Finnegan. Dear sweet Finnegan, Black Fox. Nope. Nope. Looks like the Salamence still hasn't respawned. Potentially. I'm just gonna go to night, check these guys, and then we'll continue. I might try the reset method real quick. I'm gonna do it on a non-alpha, so it's just... I guess it doesn't make it easier to kill, but whatever. Only the Altaria will attack me in the daytime, so it's a bit easier. Whereas the Noibat and Noivern will all attack me here, so... Okay, well, that's an alpha. I do still need another, I don't know, man. I need, obviously, the Bagon, right? We only have one, we got the Shalfa Salamence, so I need Bagon and, Shelgon still. And then I do need another, I don't have any of these guys shiny. I need another Swablu or the Altaria for the line as well. So, I mean, I'm kind of fine with the bench resets. They just do take so much longer than fast travel. That's how I was in Black 2 first came out. Slam your face against the Elite Four. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, that's how I was when I was a kid, you know? I kept trying. I mean, eventually you get enough levels. But I would have... Dude, I would have, like... I can't even remember. I'd have... So, you know, Lorelei is the first trainer, which is like water ice. Right? I'd have Charizard, Moltres, and Pidgeot as half my team. I would have maybe Gloom as a grass type. I would never have any, like, I can't even remember the mons that I used to actually use back in the day. Sometimes I'd use Mankey. But for a full, I was a kid who mainly used their starter, and then I also used the starter bird, so I'd use Pidgeot all the time. And then after that, I genuinely cannot remember anything. Yeah, you know, you just use Pokemon that you think are cool. Excuse me. And then I just have, I mean, I had some form of water type. I never had a Gyarados other than in Gen 2 when they gave you the Lake of Rage Gyarados. Because I didn't, as a kid, I didn't really, I think I realized that Magikarp evolved into Gyarados, but I was like, dude, this thing is worthless. And I didn't switch train. So I never use it at that point. Like, I'm really trying to go through all the Pokemon that I might have had, and it's so hard to even think of what I would have put on my team. I think there's a few times that I used Muck, because I remember Koga's Muck was, like, strong, and I'm like, oh, this Pokemon's so good. Because, you know, it's, like, a pretty bulky mon. I think I might have used Kadabra here and there if I got it from... Because I would... Dude, as a kid, you know, gambling's in my soul, you know? As a kid, I would do the game corner all the time. I loved getting the 777. I loved trying for that. No, I mean, yeah. No, I didn't think about typing either. I just used mons that I enjoyed. Oh, mons that won fights, not the ones that you enjoyed, I see. I just used mons I thought were cool, and that's simply it. I would just eventually go, if I lost, I'd just retry until I could beat it. But like I said, I also mainly use my starter, so it was pretty much just Charizard against the world. And then Pidgeot for backup. Which, Pidgeot is my go, bro. I mean, I would say Pidgeot and Staraptor I have the same feelings for, because Staraptor's cool, but Pidgeot's like the OG Staraptor is how I look at it. My favorite mon, like bird-wise, is definitely Talonflame, which is ironic because I haven't even fully evolved the Fletchling that we have into a Talonflame. I really was hoping they would have a Mega Talonflame in this game. I'm sad they didn't. Dude, I don't even know, as a kid, if I knew where to get a Magnemite. I guess what, the power plant? Or can you get it before that? Burbank Complex? Is that Gen 2? Okay, so the Salamence is back, finally. Can't see the bag on now. It's Gen 5. Well, now I'm... And there's a shiny bag on. And there's a shiny bag on. Alright, well. Let's go and get it, shall we? Let's check these real quick. And that's why we check them. So that is a full Weedle... You know what? We'll repeat ball you. That is a full Weedle line down. We no longer need any... The only thing we need for the Weedles are... Actually, I can go through here because Lopunny's not back yet. We only... What? Was that just the bag on the other side? Or is that the roof over here? Wait a second. Shiny bacon! The true shiny bacon is the bacon bird. I can't even see any mons up there. That... It could have been... I'm gonna check over here first. It wasn't the Trubbish. I'm imagining that was for the Bagon. There's also like a little area where you can get Esper nearby. I guess I'll run back through to see. I'll get over here, then I'll drop the save. We're just gonna run in front of the guy. I think I'm just gonna repeat ball it. And then I'm gonna run back through on the other side to see. No shiny Borb. I'm pretty much assuming that it was just for that Bagon. Because, like, we were probably close enough through the wall that it did the noise. And none of those were shiny. Yeah, that was definitely for the Bagon, right? I'll go all the way over here first. And then go back over. Actually, we can do the ladder here real quick. Oh? Can you? Wait. Why were you not able to do so? I haven't played Balatro in a minute. I still need to get I haven't gotten a gold. I get so close. Okay, the Shalfa or the Alpha Lopunny's back. Hopefully we don't phase on that. Oh, okay. So I'm trying to beat gold was what I was trying to do for the Balatro on the checkered. And literally every single time I get to the last run, it would literally whatever my deck was set up to be, it would always, like, the boss, the last boss would be like, oh, it cancels this out. Or the cards I would have would be the limited time ones, and I just wouldn't get anything else good in the shop. Charknet is a really good favorite mon to choose, I gotta be honest. I would have loved, I mean, who knows, maybe we still get it, but I would have loved an Armrouge and Cerulege Mega, bro. That'd have been so good. I normally just try to go flushes if I'm doing the checkered deck. If I can get the thing where you can make straights in between, like 3, 5, 7 type stuff where you can skip a number, I try to go straight flush. But I try to do, like, if I get a spectral card, destroy. If it's like majority spades, I normally go hearts. So if I get a spectral card that's like, oh, destroy all the cards shown, and then, you know, you get like a negative or whatever on one of your jokers, I'll do that. But I haven't done Balatro in a little bit. Alright, so what, we phase on 4 different Mons so far before we get the Finnegan. Because of course. I wonder if there's a way, there probably isn't, but I wonder if there's a way to be able to make Finnegan have 2 spawns. I just don't know if you'd be able to pull it away enough. You'd have to basically bank on it. It'd have to be an alpha, and then you have to make sure it can fall off the roof, like follow you and fall off the roof. I some money, then have a joker for a chip per money, a multi per money, and then go all in and multiply the multiplier. I feel like what I lack whenever I do it is the points, because I go for multipliers, because if I do like hearts, I'll try to go for like, if I'm just doing flushes, then I'll try to do like the ones that's like, oh, the first, like, re-triggers are obviously really good, or like however many kings or queens, like face cards you have in your hand, it multiplies it by like 2 or 3, whatever it is. I try to do those as well if I get them. Alright, we're gonna go back to day and then check everything again. Even though I feel like it hasn't been too long since we got the bag on, but... And then we'll go to night, and then I think I'm gonna try to do the, Nope. You wouldn't dare be shiny again now, would you, bag on? I don't think I can see the other one. Card deck, then a joker that adds a stone. Oh, see, and I've never thought about that. Because I've seen those, but most of the time, I didn't really think about that. Because I was like, how do you, like, efficiently get cards to add to your deck? I'm gonna go back to daytime, and then we're gonna run over and, do some, like, spawn resets of whatever. I'm trying to find Sparkly Croc Rock. Hey, that's a good mod to find. Are you going specifically for the alpha one? Are you just fast traveling? I imagine in what, 5 is it? 7? 8? An 8? You have a chance to get a Gibble too, which is pretty good. And of course there's an alpha. Hold on. I just want the least possible, like, you know, I don't want to be attacked. Although I guess I could just clear them out, but hey. Why do that when I can just not worry about clearing them out? Yeah, no, I've done that because I've gotten that before and I did it that way, but I once again just lost. Does Altaria also attack me? Hey, let me kill Altaria real quick. No! Okay, that's fine, actually. That's fine. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to count in my head. Ah, I was 3 seconds behind. All right. Once it despawns, we count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. We'll save just in case, and then I'm going to come out and then save now, even closer. And it should come back. I want it basically as soon as possible. Okay, what's going on? what's happening? There we go. Perfect. I just didn't time it right at first, Kaiser. Oh. I almost don't know if I have it, if I did it. No, I did it in time, right? I need to just, like, try to turn around to see it spawn in. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll do some of this. And smash the A button. And try this for a little bit. So that way we don't phase on anything else. No, the day doesn't. The day-night change is simply just it respawns the Pokemon. So what this does is every single time we load in the game, it also respawns the Pokemon, and it's a new spawn every single time. So I saved sort of backwards, but every single time we come into the game, it's gonna be different Pokemon. So like, let's take a peek at what it is currently. So it's a level 22 male. I guess this is a way to check to make sure I did it right. And yeah, 23 female. So, yeah, pretty good. I just felt like stones just gave you too little. was the biggest thing. If you're trying to go for like certain things. I wish I would have saved the other way, but apparently I saved facing the wrong way. But I'm just gonna hold right. So that way we can see it when we spawn in. I don't know, this feels like it's just as fast. But I mean, I guess it changes it up. So that we're not bench resetting. Wow, guys. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Who would have thought? Reports. Bots. There we go. Stream view bots. There we go. No way, cheap viewers? Wow, I need to do that. I can't believe that's actually a thing and like people pay for it. Because to my knowledge, Twitch pretty easily figures that out. And it's that you don't even get natural. I mean, I guess you can get natural viewers from it because then Twitch will promote your Twitch more, right? Because I'm pretty sure I saw someone viewbotting on Twitch the day Legends of EA came out. Because they only had 3,000 followers and they had 3,000. They had more people in their stream than they did followers. And I was just like, I mean, it could have been just good luck, but then also there was only one person talking a minute. And I was just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Feels like botted viewers to me. People could have been lurking, though. I just feel like people that I know who have way more viewers didn't have as many viewers for Legends EA as that person did, and I was just like, I don't know, it's a little sus. One of these days, this chestman will be a black fur. And I will be happy. I'd be so sad if I get in the mood of like, oh, I'm resetting, and then I reset on the shiny. It'd be so sad. I think we wouldn't hear the sound. We might hear the sound before I turn around, but I don't think we would. Alpha. Also, you can theoretically do this for any Pokemon, by the way. You just save right before they are about to respawn. And then, you know. I wonder if that would be a faster way if you got all... If you did, like, all 6 Pokemon underneath the tower... But I don't know if you knock them out. No, if you knock them out, then you have to redo that spawn. So it wouldn't work for that. Yup, nah, Balatro loves doing that. It's quite amazing. What deck are you playing? Are you playing checkered or what? Also, have you heard of Clover Pit? I kind of want to play Clover Pit. Not into it, that's fair. It feels, to me, I feel like I enjoy it. Because it's, in my opinion, it's like, it's very similar to, Spectral deck. I do like Spectral runs. It's very similar to Balatro, though. But what's funny that I didn't know is Balatro was inspired by basically what Clover Pit is. Like an original roguelike slot machine game is what Balatro was inspired by. And then Clover Pit was inspired by Balatro. So it's like, it's hilarious. I just learned that recently from watching, today. By recently, I mean like 10 hours ago when I was watching a Fur VOD, which I highly recommend watching Fur. FIR on YouTube and FIR_ on Twitch. Fur's my goat. I'll try Wholesome is my true goat, but Fur is also goated. Nice comfy streams. That's fair, yeah. I mean, yeah, the only skill involved in Clover Pit is simply just making sure you take the correct items that chain together. I'm almost done with my drink. Which I've hardly touched my water, so that's what I should be drinking. Dude, 2 alphas within 3 spawns? Kind of crazy. That's a 1 in 20 odds. Now if only we could get a Shalfa. Now if only we could get a Shalfa. Now if only we could get a shiny, at least, I should say. I still can't believe my buddy did like 10 bench resets and got this. Oh shit, I didn't even know they were adding Night Rain DLC. Is it free or do you have to buy it? Ow. Listen, Kaiser, some of us are blessed. What can I say? I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna do 3 more resets and I'm getting another drink. We're probably going for 45 more minutes, so basically till midnight. Alright, last one before I get another drink. $15 DLC is not bad. Alright, guys. If it's a shiny, let me know. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Guys, is it a shiny? It's not. Theoretically, you could actually do this with just one Joy-Con. I can put the other one down. And not theoretically, you literally can. Because all you need is the right Joy-Con to turn right. Home button, X, A. Is there a faster way to close the game? I think there is, right? I just want to optimize it as much as possible. We need to see the shiny fox. I know with how this is going, well, to be fair, Chespin is simply fast travel, but I know with how this is going, I'm going to dread the Chespin hunt. That is going to be a nightmare, unfortunately. Every single reset, for the most part, I'm taking a drink out of my drink. It's kind of peak. I mean, my left hand is completely open. Like I said, we only need one Joy-Con, so I'm just kind of chilling, you know? How much are they adding in the DLC, Kaiser? Is it like a whole new map and stuff, or what? Two Alpha Finnegan back to back? 1 in 20 odds. What the heck, man? What is this? What are you doing, ZA? That just means we're gonna get a Shalfa. Not only are we gonna get a shiny in the next 5, we're gonna get a Shalfa at that. Because that's how odds work. Trust me, it's basically a 50-50 anyways, so. You can trust me. I would never lie to everyone on purpose. I promise. Just ask Kaiser. Isn't that right, Kaiser? I learned from the best. Kaiser is pleading the fifth. What's funny about the Twitch streamer bot, what's it called? Is I didn't even see it at first. I kept looking at Twitch and I just kept reading Kaiser's last message of Twitch is cringe. And then I stopped looking at Twitch eventually. I'm very bad at looking at Twitch chat. But like I said, well, we got another alpha within 5, but not the Shalfa. Not that anybody's on the Twitch side, but you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day Twitch will also write it into their terms of service where you can combine the chats. I think that would make me the happiest about being able to stream on both platforms. Oh, which reminds me, I need to post my more recent shorts on Instagram. If you have an Instagram and you want to follow Natus and Ignis on Instagram, be my guest. It's been like a week since I've posted any of the shorts that I've posted. There's no different content on there. It's just my shorts that I post here, and I don't think I've posted on there in like a week. I'm kind of slacking. It's the only other social media I have for the channel. I was like 15 seconds behind. I can't believe you. Why would you do this? You're never 15 seconds behind, Kaiser. Yeah, dude, I stay dropping my shorts. What can I say? Even though I'm wearing pants right now. Aura. I got them the truth tweets on notifications. Yeah, I cannot wait to the festival run. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. I can finally with Broly and Goma, I probably clear festivals so easily now. The Trout. Finnegan, if you want to shine, you can. I'm not gonna stop you, I promise. The game just took a little longer to load there. I don't know. That could just be like a placebo. I'm just feeling like it did, but I felt like it did. I don't know. It seemed like it did, at least. Also, I can't wait. So, my last day where I currently work is in 8 days. So it's gonna be November 20th. And I start December 1st of the new job. So I think my schedule at first for the first like 2 weeks is gonna be 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. So I'm probably gonna be doing like 12 a.m. to 3 a.m. streams, but then after that we're gonna go back to once I'm on the schedule of 9:45 p.m. to 6:15 a.m. we're gonna be doing more night streams. So it's gonna be, I'm trying to figure out how it's gonna be. It might be a little iffy at first, but the goal is to stream from like 6 to 8 ish, maybe 5 to 8 ish. I'll probably try to start closer to 5. But we'll see how that goes. So the only time we'll be able to have like super long streams is gonna be pretty much on. So I start Sunday nights is what I'll be doing, and then I'll be finishing Friday mornings. So as long as I don't have any plans with friends, I mean, even still, then we should have pretty long stream Fridays. We should have pretty long stream Fridays. And if I don't sleep in, I might start trying to do like noon streams on like Saturdays. It's just gonna be so weird though. When I go to the casino with my friends, it's gonna be like essentially my daytime, and I'm gonna be basically drinking during the day. Because I go to the casino, I gotta get a drink. Unless I'm the DD, of course. Casino! We love the casino. Day drinking, of course. I think I've only really day drunk during a bachelor's party and on my friend's wedding day. And that was morning drink. That wasn't even day drink. We started the morning off with tequila sunrises, and I had way too much. That's for sure. But it was a celebratory day, man. I almost passed out during the wedding ceremony, though, because we started at like 8 a.m. and we didn't finish until like 8 p.m. It was a very long day. It was a good day, though. I don't understand how sometimes I'm spawning in. I'm holding the like right on the analog stick on my Joy-Con. I guess sometimes I'm timing it right and sometimes I'm not, to where I need to be like right there. I wonder if I can do this and do something real quick. Whoops. Nobody will be using game chat here, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. Man, it's been a while since I've seen Steve. I wonder how he's doing. Switch to game chat? You know, we love game chat. I don't think I haven't used game chat. Literally the only friend that I have that has a Switch 2. I mean, we would just be in Discord if we did anything. You know, there's not too much of a reason for us to use game chat other than for the lulz. Hold on, I'm doing something real quick. Do I have to switch to webcam? No. I don't. I do not. Although that would be hilarious to add. Can you game chat in any Switch game? Because it just pops up like Discord, right? At the bottom. I wonder how many times we've reset for this guy. It's definitely been a fair amount at this point. I really want to get him tonight. Yeah, my bad. Hey, my bad, Kaiser. My bad, my bad. Listen, I wasn't trying to flex. I wasn't trying to flex. I just remember, I think that's what the trailer showed. I've just never used it. Like I said, if we were going to do it, if my buddies and I were going to play, we would just be using, what's it called? We just be using Discord. All right, 3 more resets and I gotta use the restroom real quick. Oh, Finnegan, would you shine for me, please? Dear Finnegan. My favorite of the Kalos starters. Beautiful, beautiful fox that you are. I wish they would have made the Mega Fire Fairy, but I still don't understand. You had the perfect opportunity. You introduced the fairy type, and it's a wizard, or it's a witch, wizard, whatever you want to call it, right? Perfect opportunity to make a fire fairy, and they make it fire psychic. Yeah, I use TeamSpeak. I don't think I've actually ever used TeamSpeak. Before I used Discord, I used, what's it called? Skype. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, you're in my seat now. I see, Cleo. I see, cat. 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 I went to bathroom. I know. Can you please get up? She acts like it's the end of the world. And I'm hurting her. When I try to pick her up out of my chair. She won't move. She's an immovable object. It's not shiny. I did forget the mic, you're right. Mikola, the kind of pop bar in the... Wait, is it Mikola, though? It is! It could have been W_W. So I wasn't sure. Is that also from Elden Ring, Kaiser? Nuggets! No, don't tell me. Don't tell me you did it. Okay, I shall see something. I thought at first you were gonna say you finished the maid outfit. Whoa! What the heck? Did you make this or did a friend make this? This is awesome. That looks amazing. Yo! Yo, I love that. That looks amazing. What the heck? That is so good. W friend, that's what I'm talking about. It is so beautiful. It looks amazing. Yo, where is this comic gonna be? Where you guys? I need to be reading this. That looks amazing. What the heck? I know you have your current profile picture, but that's low-key worthy of like making the, what's it called? This circle go around like you in the art. Tumblr, here, Tumblr, and I don't. Oh, so it's gonna be is it gonna be voice on YouTube? Or is it just gonna be like bet. That'll be amazing. No, I'd love to read that. That'd be fantastic. Yo, W friend. Like that voice. That'd be awesome if you guys could, but understandable if not. Yo, I'm excited. So I'm assuming, I think you've talked about this before, that you guys were going to start, but you hadn't yet the last time you mentioned it. Do you know, how often you guys will be working on it and when that'll be? I would love to read it. Also, Kaiser, I figured because all the names you give half the time are from Elden Ring, I just don't remember Nikella. Or Mikella. Yo, that friend deserves some muffins or brownies or whatever you want to make them, Nugget. Unless they're an online friend. But if they're in person, you better be making them some good dessert. Base planning, base characters. Okay, okay. Well, I'll be excited to see that. Online friends live in America. R.I.P. If you have their address, make them. I don't even know if cookies would last, dude. That's just awesome, especially with tariffs potentially. That'd be kind of rough, but that is beautiful. It sounds like you may be busy, but the first thing I thought when you said Natus was, oh no, you're done with the maid outfit. The only thing I ask is please add Grovile to it. I'm the consultant. Basically, I help with everything. So is that just help with everything on the comic, or like the comic is like you're going to be in the comic and you're the consultant in the thing? Okay, I was wondering. That, I mean, instantly, normally if you're not here and you said you're gonna make art, you come in and say that pretty much. So that's what I was expecting. Okay. So they literally just made that art, but you're still gonna be in the comic, right? Or is it not gonna be like that? Is it gonna be the MLP? Is that what it is? Did your friend just decide to make that just because they consult you on the comic and stuff? That's so awesome. That's actually so awesome. That makes me happy. Congratulations. Whenever someone simply says congratulations, I don't know if anybody here has watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. I just think of the scene where Shinji is stuck in the angel mind portal thing where they're all one, like mind, and it's just like Asuka, Rei, and mommy, whatever her name is, I can't remember. The adult woman who kissed literal child Shinji for whatever fucking reason, in like the OG. I can't remember her name, but they're all clapping and going, congratulations, or some shit like that. Oh, I see. Well, you should send the other ones too eventually as well. I'd love to. Well, I guess it's gonna be in the first like, not page, but whatever, right? Or the first pages to like show the whole group working on the comic, right? Yeah. So MLP Next Generations, right? Then I'm from what I understand. Yep. I cannot wait to see it all then. Dude, Finnegan, bro. Why do you hate me? Are you gonna make me go over odds like the Pikachu? Yes, you do look so fluffy. The way it is, it almost reminds me of like an Eevee as well. So I love that. They added eye lights to me at first. I just removed them. There are no light in my eyes, just dead stare. I was gonna say the only thing is it almost looks like you had like you just have a dead stare, but it still looks awesome. And he said, "No light in my eyes, only death." You know, that's fair. You know, that's fair. You cannot change what you are. You must stay. Just make sure they have that version for the comic. You know, I'm sure you already have. You must get the dead stare nugget. Can you also give me some luck here? We've been at this for like an hour. Also, I hope you're doing good regardless of, or not regardless, other than the picture. We'll be doing some Ironman Suffering Friday most likely, so that'll be fun if you want to watch Natish suffer. Steel Shadow's luck? Dude, I don't know. That man has insane luck. I don't know if it's stealable. It's kind of like apples. They have to share themselves, you know? Finally hit rank C. You're getting there. You're getting there. We just got the shiny charm 3 streams ago, and literally ever since getting it, so we had these like well, my bad, we had these like 7 or 9. We had 10 Pokemon total. Yeah, we had these 9 plus Nicola, and then ever since then we've gotten all of these and all of these. It's actually insane. Shadow won't even notice, I swear. Dude, I don't even know how to... I would love to take his luck. I hope I can. Bro's got like 5 boxes full of shinies at this point, from what I understand. Alright, Shadow. Bless me with the black fur Finnegan. I must have it. Now. And here we go. And here we go. Okay, well. I don't know how to channel his luck. We started the stream off with like 7 shinies, to be fair. But they were all just sitting there from the end of last stream. Was part of it. Oh, also, I just realized, I mean, pretty much the basement picture is super close to, like, what, like Luma drew for my PFP, you know? But we could also get a slight, if it's not too much, get a slight update to the basement and have the Natus hair. Obviously, my hair is how you made it IRL, right? But I just love how my character looks in this game. I love the bucket hat. Yeah, I was about to say, I know you're probably busy with the comic and everything. And assumably still job searching. Hopefully that's been going for you. I know it's not the easiest. Oh yeah, I can do that. I think it's pinned in the Discord. Or you mean the profile picture? I can also send you that. Whatever you need. I'd meant to make a thing. I don't know if I wanted to change my Discord profile picture to what Luma drew. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Because my Discord, I've just had the Hiyori on there for so long. It's just like my staple Discord pick, so I almost want to keep it that way. Because then it goes so well with the Discord channel of the Crying Yato. I still hope for a season 3 in Noragami, my beloved. I need to give that a rewatch, man. It's been so long since I've watched that. Like many years. I think about 3 years ago I tried to get my friend to watch it and we watched like the first 2 episodes together and then he didn't watch it on his own and I was sad. I mean, they could. They've waited a long time for other anime to get other seasons. There's more than enough content for them to make a season 3. They could make 4 seasons currently. Although I need to catch back up on the manga. At some point I want all of the manga. But the most recent one I probably bought like 2 years ago. Maybe a year ago, but I think closer to 2. I just know so there's like the story person and then there's the artist. I think the artist had health issues. One of them had health issues. So there was a hiatus for a little bit, which of course unfortunately always sort of kills the series. Unless you're like Hunter x Hunter. I still hold out hope every year that some animation studio is going to announce season 3. But till then, it's all just a hopeless dream. Yeah, you know what? I can see it. I can see it. The top one is definitely more suitable for sure. That is great though. The top one, I don't know, just based off of always just talking to you and everything, you know what I mean? The top one definitely fits you more, I feel like. You know what I mean? It's got the I will fucking kill you if you cross me. You know? And then the bottom one is like, oh, I would never do any harm. You know what I mean? That's great. No, that's awesome. I am evil nugget. Mwahaha. Evil nugget. Mwahaha. Yeah, the bottom one could never do wrong. The top one gets shits done when it needs to be done. Dude, I'd be scared of Evil Nugget then. Evil Nugget got them red eyes. Horns popping through the hood. Yes! I'm sorry if that hurt your ears. Let's go, dude. I think I moonball this. Let's go! It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's a dude. Freaking stupid man. I wanted to name it. I'm still gonna name it Freerin, but I want it to be a girl. I gotta remember how to spell Freerin. Okay, I was correct. I just had to double check. Yeah, but it's not a shiny though. It's not a shiny though, Kaiser, and that's the issue. This is awesome. I almost just reset. Well, we already saved, so it wouldn't have mattered. Holy moly, dude. Dude, that's... We haven't gotten 2 of our goals in one day. That's kind of awesome. Nugget, that was all you right there. Now we just reset at 20, maybe? Per chat. You know what? Actually, we're going to reset here. We only have like 6 minutes left. Yeah, we'll just reset here. I was gonna say we can go for the chest spin. But I only wanna, I only really want to nickname, shinies at this point, if I'm gonna be so real. Nugget, you blessed me, and honestly, I couldn't be happier. You blessed me with amazing artwork from your friend, and a shiny Finnegan, and I couldn't be happier. I can't believe it. We got... Look how many shinies it took to get both of them, but... Amazing. I need to evolve these Weedles so I can get the full line. I think what I'm gonna do before next stream, I'm gonna try to... Electros. I think I'm gonna release whatever I don't need and then start the shiny living dex to where it's like in dex order. I think that's what I'm gonna do before the next stream. Before the next shiny hunting stream. I think next shiny hunting stream is probably gonna be Sunday. And we'll just we'll do Ironmon Friday, and then Reborn Saturday, so that way Sleepy has life in her again. You know, can live a little longer. I'm just happy now. I'm just so happy. That was definitely the way. We probably would have phased on something else, honestly, at the rate we were going. Is that shiny? It's not shiny. I guess a good way to tell if something's shiny rather than running all the way up is respawning it. Although we just got another Squirtle there instead of anything else. Kaiser, I hope you know, every single time I look at a Gardevoir, I hope it's shiny so that way I can trade it to you. Even though the OT wouldn't be you, I just hope so I can end your suffering to a degree. I wish the alpha spawned in from the gate. That'd be kind of nice. Because then I could just spam fast travel. Theoretically... Wait, hold on. We're just going to spam fast travel. I think the Gardevoir spawn in from here. We're going to spam fast travel here. We're just going to see. We're just going to see. We're going to see. Let's do this for like... I might go a bit longer than midnight. Because it is now almost midnight. And I said I would. Although I need to pee again because of the beer. I must do it. Kaiser's had such a rough time. Although, to be fair, Nugget, I did it in spite of you as well. Because I get so many Deerling Outbreak. There was malicious intent behind it to a degree, I can't even lie. I would not be a truther if I lied, you know? Dang it, everything's just seeing me. But you the frilliest maid dress I can draw. You know that's fair. I can't argue that. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Yeah. Let me do that before I forget, Nugget, actually. Send you, I can just send you one of them. Dude, I've missed Luma. Luma hasn't been here in... like... Whoops. Let me do this. Copy image. Like 3 streams, because they've been tired. But it makes me sad. I miss Luma. I always miss everybody who doesn't come to stream, but I understand it. I don't expect everybody to come to every stream, but I always love seeing people because I love talking to everyone, you know? Because you guys are awesome. Don't worry, Kaiser. Whenever Nugget finishes drawing that, I will put it on screen. Good night, Nugget. I'm glad you are happy and got your art, and I'm glad I was able to talk to you. Have a good night. Hopefully you're able to stop by Friday. Trying what? Me in a maid dress. In a maid outfit. But then actually, you're right. Then maybe don't show it on stream, I think. No, not like actually, just like the profile picture, you know what I mean? Just the profile picture that Luma drew. So what my YouTube profile picture is currently. Yeah. Alright, I gotta be right back. Dude, I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. Alright, shiny Gardevoir. Shiny Alpha Gardevoir. Man, I don't want to, dude. I mean, obviously, I wish I was a full-time streamer just because I could play games and talk to cool people. But, dude, I just want to keep shiny hunting. The beer's a big part of that. Shiny Ross, yo, let's go. I got, so far, oh wait, hold on. I got a random shiny Ralts, and then we've gotten a random shiny Gardevoir in this area. So, we got one on the squad, and then we got one. This is my OG one, and this is the one from the, Area 20. Are you doing the night method for, fast traveling to the battle area? Or no? I know, Kaiser, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying my hardest for you, Kaiser, I swear. Magenta Sector 7. I think that's probably... Is that right here? No, it's right here. Is that where I got mine? I think a battle zone pops up right here. Oh yeah, do you have a... Ralts equals her? Alpha. I don't understand that. Or do you just mean like she's goated? Is that what you're saying? She's just goated? I do also agree. I do also agree. I actually have a short of my shiny Ralts that I got. I got incredibly lucky. I was just running around. I was simply running around. Goondra? No shiny charm? How are you? Have you beaten the game yet? I do highly recommend going for shiny charm before you shiny hunt anything. So just as an example, before I had the shiny charm, I had 10 shinies. The night that I got the shiny charm, well, the next stream I should say, I got 22 shinies in a night. Obviously, depending on the method, it can, you know, you can benefit more or less, but I do highly recommend doing it. And what I'd recommend more is you have to lock in for it, but I recommend doing I made a short on it. If you get a specific battle area, you can get about 90 battles in an hour, which if you've played through the game, you've probably already are around like 400. So if you really try, you can definitely get 100 in an hour. So it'd pretty much take you like 6 hours. It definitely takes a long time though. You can get it naturally, but yeah, I just, you know, there's a lot of different things. But yeah, how are you doing? Are you doing bench method, or are you running back and forth, or what? At some point, I'm gonna need a shiny hunted again for the living deck, so. Just running back and forth. That's probably just as fast as the bench, honestly. Maybe a little less fast. The bench might be faster. Because the bench probably takes about 5 seconds tops, and you get a spawn every single time day and night changes, right? But it feels more monotonous. It feels worse to do, if I'm going to be so honest. That's why we actually just got... So the title of the stream is obviously Pikachu come... Which, honestly, I feel like is a peak title. I feel like I really peaked with it. So we got the Pikachu. And then on the thumbnail, of course, is the Finnegan. Which we just got a few minutes ago. Like, I say a few minutes ago. That's probably... I mean, it's been a little bit at this point. But, I was bench resetting for the Finnegan, but then one thing you could do is, I don't know when that Ralts respawns, but you could save, you could find out, like look up how long it takes to respawn. So you kill it, wait for it to respawn, and then, I almost did it as I was talking about it. And then, you save like a second before it respawns, and then you reset the game. That's also a fast method. Because that's what we just did for my Finnegan. Because I was doing bench resets at first, and then I decided against it. Which honestly, I'm just going to do a few bench resets here. Have you gotten any other shinies by doing that? You know, Kaiser, you said you got a shiny Abra. Did you get any other shinies than that? And also August? Have you got any other shinies from running back and forth? Because I know, for me, it normally takes a few phases before, like we phase on other shinies before we get the one we were hoping for. Alright, I'm gonna do a few 13 before I finish up the night. Isn't it 13? I thought it was over here. No, 13's that. What is Chespin? 17? Yeah. We can just spam the fast travel here, I guess. Just do this for a bit. I don't know if the Mawile can spawn from this. I'm not really sure. I assume the Pyroar can't spawn from this. I think it's just too far away, just like barely. Which I definitely don't need any more Litleos or Pyroars, because we got all those Litleos. I did get rid of one though, actually. Do I need one more? We have 4. I actually need one more male Litleo. If I want to go like full gendered as well. Dude, imagine we get the shiny Chespin here. That'd go crazy. That would go insane. I'm probably gonna go for another 15 minutes and then call it a day after that. Call it a night, I should say. Dude, why does it feel like... It feels like I'm running over something on my chair and I'm not running over anything. Hey, we haven't gotten the shiny yet. It's not insane yet. See, and look, none of the Diggersby were shiny either. Which, I only need one. I only need one. That's all we need. One shiny Diggersby. That's all I want. That's all I need. After that, we don't want any. I don't want to be like Zap and get 9. Which I don't know what all I'm spawning in here. I might be spawning in Pokemon that are in trees around us. I don't know what spawns in. I guess I could take a peek real quick. I bet there's some Pokemon up there that I'm spawning in. Can I find an easy way up? Can I actually get up here? Nice. So it looks like maybe I spawn in these Bellsprout as well. That's probably as far as it goes. Ooh, dive ball, nice. I low-key might go till we get one more shiny. Have a good one, Kaiser. Don't worry, I won't. I'm probably only gonna go for about 15 more minutes tops. As much as I would love to continue. I would indeed love to continue. I really want to go until we get another shiny, but... I mean, we'd have to get some crazy luck to get the shiny Chespin. I have been streaming for a minute, though. And I feel like normally when we do the fast travel method, we get about a shiny every 10 minutes, maybe 15. I mean, we did have some really bad odds earlier in the stream when we first started. We were only getting about, I'd say, maybe... It took us like 35 minutes to get our first shiny. Whereas, like, the first stream where we had our shiny charm, we got like 7 in the first 30 minutes. But I mean, you know, you have those times where obviously you're gonna go over odds. You're gonna go under odds and you go equal, and you're gonna go, it's just, it balances out over time, you know what I mean? It definitely does. So I'm gonna try to go till we get one more shiny here. We'll see what it is, you know. Hopefully it's the Chespin and I get lucky. If it is, hey, that'll make a pretty good short. All right, let's check real quick. Well, there's an alpha somewhere. I'm just gonna check up here. I don't think the Pokemon spawn. And I'm gonna check them all out. Dude, 4 Earth powers in my face, bro. Yeah. And then we could always get the Bellsprout. I should check the Bellsprout before, I'm gonna do a hard cap in 12 minutes, but I'd love to get another shiny before then. I'm pretty sure those shinies up top all the way to the left don't come in, so the Mawile and the Klefki. But I might just double check before we get off. I can't remember where the ladder was, though. I kind of wish they just had elevators instead of ladders everywhere, because the elevators would be so much nicer. They just go by faster, you know what I mean? It's not like it takes that much longer to climb up a ladder, but it would just be so much nicer. It'd go by a lot faster that way. Dang it! We even got a chestman that time. To be expected. Man, I really should have ended stream a while ago and made a short, but be like that when it be like that. I don't understand how I'm able, I guess maybe it's just not in the middle, but that pin goes like right in the middle of the wild area, like symbol. So it's just like, I guess as I'm moving, yeah, it's like as I'm moving, I press it just in time to do that, but that thing, whoops, it annoys me whenever that happens. I hate that. Okay, we got a shiny. We got a shiny. Oh, I can't hear anything. I just unplugged my headset. There's no way it's a chestman, right? There's no way it's a chestman, right? It's a Diggersby. Okay, well. You know what? I mean, I guess I should say I expected it. Well, that was like full odds, pretty much. I got so excited, though. I was like, what if, bro? What if? I'll still go for 7 more minutes real quick. Oh, we didn't hit the 30%. We didn't hit the 30% on the shiny. No way we get a shiny chestman here too, right? There's no shot. In 7 minutes, who knows? I mean, anything could happen, truly. Is there a way to check how many total, well, I guess what I would do is this, right? I have 8 colors. I think there are... Oh, I think... Is it just 7 or... There's either 7 or 17 colorful screws that I still need around the map in order to get the giant Canary plush. But I don't know. I'd have to do the math again. I did the math once, but I can't remember the math, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna check here. I don't know when the spawn comes back. I think we would have heard it by now, right? Yeah. Come on, Chespin, make it easy for me. Have that red little head, why don't you? Pretty please? I could check the Bellsprout up top too. I kind of got a feeling one of them is shiny. That's a mon that I feel like is a lot of places on the map, like at least a lot of the evolutionary lines that I have not gotten. I guess mainly it's towards the beginning. But that's one of the mons that I definitely have not gotten. That is pretty common. Like, not as common as, like, Fletchling and, like, Pidgey and stuff, but... Mentioning that, do I need one more Pidgey? Or do I have the full Pidgey line now? I think I actually have the full Pidgey line now. Okay, I actually need one more Pidgey. For some reason, I really thought I had... That was... Oh, no, yeah, I didn't see the one up top. Yeah. So we also have the full Pidgey line. We got the last one today, technically. Technically, we got it last stream. I just didn't catch it, but I also didn't see it, so. Okay, let's do a quick little check. I'm going to check the Bellsprout at the very end. I pretty much just want to check these guys. It would shine, so they're not good. And then even though I don't think the Mawile can spawn in from here, I will check that. As I would love a Shalfa Mawile. I love the pink little color of it. It's awesome. Probably just gonna fast travel till we hit 12:30, and then do a final check, and then we're gonna wrap up there. I hate that, dude. I hate that so much. It's not like it does anything, but it just makes me annoyed. I don't know, man. All right, let's see. I think we got about 30 seconds left. We could get one more shiny in between them. It's very possible. I kind of doubt it, but it's very possible. With how often we were getting the shiny Skidoo, it's very possible. All right, I'm gonna do 3 more and then we're gonna check. Well, no shiny. We'll check over here. Even though I'm like 99% sure it can't be. But like that, I guess they don't reset from our fast travel. Not that it can't be. It could have been. It very easily could have been, but all right, and then we'll check let's see, if I go over here, will I get a very easy Holovator to go up to? I mean, there could be shiny Pokemon up there. What? Oh, did I talk to the guy rather than go up? I guess, right? I'm just barely too low for that. Rough. Oh well, I think the Flabébé would have given us a noise right there if it was shiny. So we'll check up here real quick, and then we're gonna call it a night. I can't remember where the ladder is. It's somewhere over here, right? Right here? Yes, sir. I wonder if that Weedle is close enough to spawn in. We don't need another one. We got our last shiny Weedle we needed, of course. But I just wonder. It's looking like no other shiny anywhere, which is a-okay. We got quite a few tonight. I'll just get close enough here to make sure. Yeah, no sounds. Okay. Well, I think with that, I'm gonna call it a night. We got our 2 mons we were trying to go for. Granted, the Pikachu we were trying to go for yesterday at first with the Froakie. But we finally got the Pikachu. Took a few more till we got the Finnegan, this beautiful, beautiful mon. And then at the very end, we got the Diggersby. So let's see, how many was that tonight? That was 12 shinies tonight, so not too bad. Not too bad. So with that, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you as always. I appreciate every single one of you. And I'm gonna try to get some sleep. So you guys have a good night. Peace out. Goodbye.